Hi. Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? Is my mic on? It should be. It should be. Hi, guys. I'm so tired. I just took like a, not kidding, probably nearly 2-hour nap. But I'm doing good. I'm just a little bit exhausted. I swear I haven't had a free day in like nearly 2 weeks. And I also have classes tomorrow. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. But I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just, so much work, you know? But it's work I like to do, you know? It's just like, so much shit to do. But hi everyone, how are you guys doing? I'm still waking up from my nap, I can't lie. I'm still like a little bit in the EP zone, you know? But I think usually whenever I yap a lot, I start becoming more awake. So you're gonna help me a little bit. So let me turn off my my Spotify song thing. There we go. We're not listening to Spotify right now. I'm listening to the relaxing music from Gran Turismo from Ye2's Doug. That guy who made like the fucking LeBron James meme, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm listening to right now. Lord, good luck, thank you, Rui. But let me say hi to everyone who is here. Hi, Rui. Thank you guys for being here early. Though to be fair, you guys probably weren't. I mean, maybe you were here early, but I had to get myself out of bed. You know, I had to like get myself out of bed. But hi, Rushi, congratulations on the first. I believe you. I did stretch and hydrate. I can do it again. Wait, I think someone just redeemed it again. Yeah, Rui just redeemed it again, so I have to do it again, but I did it earlier. You gotta believe me. Let me grab some water. There you go. Normally I would be like, yeah, we have a weekend, but it's a feeling. Knowing I have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow is not helping. But it is what it is, you know. But hi Joel, 360, no scope. Dude, there we go. This is like my greeting for you anytime now, Joel. Also, welcome in, Tony. I hope that your exams went well. And I don't know if you just wrote history. Listen, I also fuck up some exams sometimes. I mean, nowadays, I don't know. Like, school for me is weird because I can't focus, or I couldn't focus, and I feel like I had like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I don't really struggle with like learning in itself. I just struggle on like focusing. So because I've always struggled on focusing on learning, I've had to become so good at like learning to like outbalance my like focus abilities that now with my ADHD medication, it's just like it feels a lot easier, and I didn't really change anything on my actually learning something. It's just like, I don't know, don't do this while you're sitting or you're gonna get distracted, you know. It's just like stuff like that, you know. Anything that gets me distracted, I just like have to learn not to do, or like that impacts me a little bit less, you know. But I used to be really bad at studying up until like university, and I think I would still be bad at it if I wouldn't study something that I'm really fucking passionate about. And I have all of the exams that are really hard out of the way. I did take like 2 semesters longer than I needed to because of this one professor that I've talked to you guys about often many times before. I think you guys know who I mean, so I'm not going to vent about them again. But dear goodness, man, I'm not good at exams. I'm a good yapper though. I don't think I'm a good yapper when it comes to going into detail about topics, but I think I'm a good yapper at like keeping people engaged. I don't know, and just like, I don't know, maybe that's why I'm streaming, you know? I don't know if I learned that through streaming or if it's just something that I like to do. Who knows? Maybe it's a little bit of both. It could have like an impact from both. You try your best to be here. Thank you, Russia, and thank you for the 15th streak. If I haven't said so yet, thank you very much. Not reading the title and forgetting what you're doing today. You're good, right? We're gonna be working on rigging this. I was originally thinking maybe I should draw something. I wanted to draw something. Guys, it's so embarrassing, okay? So again, I don't think she's here so I can say this, but also I don't mean this in a bad way, okay? I'm not holding it against her. I just got really excited. Basically, I have like a really close friend in the Rusade, you know? And obviously I can't join the streams that are like at like 2 a.m. in the morning from Ruse. And she thought that Ruse, because they were talking about like games in his last stream that he wanted to like play, or like other people wanted to play. And my friend understood, oops, sorry, I skipped ahead. But my friend understood that he wanted to play Danganronpa. And listen, you guys, you know me, okay? You know me. I really love Danganronpa. I know it's a cringy fan base. I don't care. I don't care about the image this fucking fandom or series has gotten over the years. I don't care. I stand by it. Like, this franchise had such a big positive impact on my life, you know? I'm not embarrassed to say that I really like it, and I was really excited because he's not the type of person to like be into those type of games, you know. So I was like, what, really? He said he wanted to play it, and I got really excited, but I had fucking uni, so I went to uni. And then when I went back from uni, I like caught it on the VOD. Bro did not say he wanted to play Danganronpa. Bro said he wanted to play fucking Age of Empires. And now I'm really embarrassed because I think I tweeted about it and a lot of people saw, but just again, it's nothing bad, okay? But I'm like, bro, I just spread fucking fake news. And my friend apologized to me, it's okay. But it's like, I'm so embarrassed about it, so I'm not going to draw something today. I mean, you should still, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's his type of game, let's be for real. Let me say it like this. I never expected him to be even interested, and I thought he was, but like, he was not. He was talking about fucking Age of Empires, okay? I don't think, listen, I don't think Age of Empires and Danganronpa have a lot in common, okay? Wait. What even is Age of, is that one shitty ass mobile game? I don't think it is. Oh, it's a real-time strategy video game simulator. Of course it is. Of course. I don't think, yeah, guys, same game. Same game, right? Wait, let me grab a fucking screenshot. Yeah, guys, this is the same game actually. Like, actually, real rap. Real, for real. Look at this. Here. It's the same game. Saying how it be. That's where it's at, man. It's the same game. But yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed about this, I can't lie. So I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to hope and pray that no one saw this tweet. And, besides the people that liked it. And I'm just going to bed and I'm going to pretend I didn't spread fake news, okay? Because I got really excited. But, I mean, in the end, it's gonna be fine, you know? It's just like, you know... I was just... Imagine, okay, imagine I was like a popular big streamer. Again, I'm not saying, listen, I like our little community, but I'm not a big streamer, okay? We don't have to be delusional in here. But imagine there were people that tweeted about me, and then I just talked about games I wanted to play, and then the next day I would see some of my fans be like, oh my god, Shina wants to play, this game that I literally, I did not mention in my stream, okay? That's how I feel right now. So I'm just kind of like, whatever. I won't be really confused. I'll be like, what the hell? What is this person on? I think they misheard something. So yeah, definitely the same game, right? Look, it's like completely the same. In itself, looks completely the same, man. Anyways. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some art. I think I forgot to mention that even earlier. There's a thing in here. Like should have. Yeah, here. We're gonna be working on this illustration. Wait. I think I can do that faster. I saw some people on Control S. Oh my god, it was Control S. Crazy stuff. Whoa. Okay, I'm probably have to do it like this now. But here, look, we're gonna be animating this in live today. We're not close to the end, but we're getting closer. We're definitely past the half point, I would say now. I think we're around like 60% through, or 70, I don't know. But I gotta like work on this, you know? I think if you're like a creative, it's really hard because like you are like the person who's responsible to keep like the progress going, okay? So if I don't work on this, like there's not gonna be any progress made. And I'm such a busy being with like uni and like Casey work on the side, as well as like I guess hobbies and even like just resting, okay? if I don't work on it on streams or whenever I have the chance to, it's like rare for me to find like some time to actually like work on it, you know? So I gotta use the time so I actually make some progress. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today. But how are you guys doing? I wanna have a chair. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still embarrassed, man. I hope no one saw that. I know people saw it. Oh man, I hate it. You know, I hate when you, oh my god, when there's like such a thing that no one cares about. Like no one's gonna care about this, okay? But I literally cannot clarify myself, okay? The people who saw this, they're probably gonna like, I've spread like fake news to them that they're never gonna like be truth about, okay? And I hate that. I hate that feeling. But it's okay, it happens. I say copingly to myself. Oh man, oh man. Tony trying his absolute best not to talk about Liver's company and try to convince Shane to play it. Aw, you know what? Tony, I think I would still like to play it one day. I'm probably gonna play it off stream, but I'm not gonna play it actively. I can already tell you. I know that's like a type of game. I mean, like the vibe it gives me. It reminds me of Arknights. Like it's just like a gacha game, you know. And I don't have the time for gachas. I'm too much of a fucking workaholic to Listen, I'm too much of a workaholic and a VTuber fan to be a gacha game player. And I have too little money, okay? So I'm a free-to-play user only. And I think free-to-play can be good, but in the examples of you know, like these type of games, I feel like they kind of like tickle you a little bit to get out of the free-to-play zone, and I don't want that, obviously, you know? So that's why I don't like to play these type of games, because I feel like they take more time from me than they should have, or they shouldn't need to, you know? Like they don't focus on like giving you the best gameplay ever, or like the best enjoyment from playing ever. They focus on trying to convince you to just like pay, or like, I don't know, buy their shit, you know, their microtransactions and whatnot. And that bothers me. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know, I feel like it's becoming more normalized, which is like, I guess, fair, you know, industries evolve, but I'm not a big fan of that, you know. I hope that there's gonna be games existing in the future who will not have microtransactions everywhere. Yeah. Limbus is super free to play. They give you free currency per update, and almost everything you do gives you stuff. No, Tony. But like what I mean. You know, it is free to play. It has a free to play, but like the incentive is still for you to pay. If there is microtransactions in the game, it's always going to be their main goal to get you to pay. And you don't have that with games where that's not even the opportunity to do that. That's what I mean. It's not anything against the game. I guess it works, you know? Like, some people, they gotta make money. But it's just not the type of game I like to play myself. Like, usually whenever I see a game as a system like this, I usually just turn away from it. Because, again, I don't have the money. And I don't want to spend more time than I need to if it could have just been free, you know? Let's welcome in, Bad Boy. Hello! Welcome in. Fair, depends on the situation. Here again, you guys are allowed to disagree with me. It's just like, it's my personal opinion. Shoot, misclick. Oh, you're good. You're good. I put a lot of typos out there too. Trust me, and I do not care. I don't care as much. But yeah, what else can I talk about? I guess there's a lot happening at the moment. At all times. I've been having random people follow me on Twitter. So, I guess that's cool. I don't know if it's bots. But I'm happy that my account is being recommended to people. Even if my Twitter is just a fan account now, I guess. I don't really care. Everything besides my Twitter is on a fan account. But, like, my Twitter is basically just a fan account. But it's still, you know, it's still, a camera or whatever, a view inside myself. So, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But I did like a little thing. I don't know. I think with me is I like to do stuff to show others I appreciate them sometimes. Like, I think it's normal to not expect anything back. I don't know. It just makes me happy to, like, I don't know, make other people happy, I guess. I don't know how hard of a person I am, nah. But, like, it generally makes me really happy. And I made, like, a little Oshi heart thing. Oshi in a way of, like, of course not everyone can be my Oshi, but it's more like people that I look up to or have had, like, a good interaction with, you know, that I remember in a good way. And I made, like, a little heart. And I did actually, I part it in a way that has a meaning. I'm not going to go into it crazy, you know? but I think it should be very obvious what that is. Or let me just phrase it in a way like, I'm just gonna say, oh, on the right side of this heart are people I've met through the Whole Stars or like Rusade community mostly. So, oh, you spiking? Hell yeah, there's a lot of people in there. I put most of my closer friends towards like the bottom. Not really towards the right, honestly. I don't think I'm really close to anyone except Danny. But yeah, I don't think I'm like super close with like Tim either. But these are like really good friends of mine. I like them. I think you're pretty goated. Yeah, that's what I did to you. And I think I spent like 2 or 3 hours, like, I don't know, editing this. I thought it was cute. I don't know, I like doing shit like this sometimes. I hope that some of the people saw. I was thinking about maybe sending it to some people because I think it would make them happy, but like I've decided against it. Maybe with some I will, if they mean a lot to me. But if a lot of people that they don't interact on like a regular basis, I'm just like, wouldn't it be kind of weird? But yeah, that's something I edited. And yeah, as you can see, I have kind of like two personas now, but they're kind of like both me, you know. I have like a Rosader Zona, as well as my Schlen Zona, or like me, as you know me in my streams. And they're both me. I like to imagine that the right one is just like, I don't know, it just has my hair balls open. I like both my designs a lot. I wouldn't want to change one over the other. Fortnite is a good example of where you don't need to buy anything. I prefer it be free and ever-changing game of its current model. Yeah, that's good. Also, welcome in, Flaming Dodge, too. Welcome in. Hi. And yeah, I think Dink is pretty cool, right? Hey, I play Limbus for like about 5 months now, and I have a lot of character got for free. But yeah, of course, it's still a gacha game, so luck could be a bitch sometimes. Indeed, I'm just not a big fan of gacha games. Yeah. If the game has gacha, it's just like, my interest is like immediately gone. Like, like I don't know, man. It's just like, it's always gonna be better if there's no gacha stuff in there. It just gives me the ick in a way. Closer friends get closer to bottom makes sense. All maybe. But yeah, that's what I worked on. Let me think about other stuff. What have I done? I went to university. I've been really exhausted. I should have probably cleaned. I should clean our like apartment this weekend, but I don't have time for it. We're doing it next weekend. Okay, boys, we're doing it next weekend. Oh, today we had like a really fucking cool like class. Like I was a bit late. I was like an hour late. I'm not really, again, just when I get really stressed, my punctuality gets even fucking worse. And I was really stressed last week, so I'm trying to take it a bit slower this week, but I still, you know, I still notice my body being like, at all times. But today is like, that's actually really fun. Like, our professor is talking about like the history of games and like, I don't know, studios, etc. about that. That was really interesting because I feel like you don't really notice it, but I was born into a time like when I was born, or like when I like was of consciousness to be able to play games and get my first console gifted to me. It was like around there was a time where there were like Game Boys and like, I don't know, Nintendo DS was like around. So it's like, that's in my childhood for me, you know? But all of that is kind of like shaped by the type of like time I was born in, you know? If I had been born like a few years later, my childhood would have been part of like a different like gaming console, or like a different like age. And the same goes for like what like came before me, you know? There's so many consoles or like things you don't really like know about if you haven't been born in that like age. And it's like really interesting to like find out about, you know? I think I would have been a really big fan. I mean, I still am a big retro fan nowadays, even though I wasn't born in that time. I don't think it feels nostalgic for me. Maybe it does, but like it's like a nostalgia for a time I haven't even been existing yet. Okay, so I don't know, but I really like retro games in general. It's like it's really interesting how all of that shit kind of like I don't know, evolved. And it made me. Did you guys know, for example, did you guys know that Nintendo used to be a manufacturing company for like toys, like any toys? Like, also, Dixie, hi! Oh my god, thank you for the 50 street streak, thank you! The Wii is considered retro now. That's crazy, man. Listen, the 3DS is considered retro, okay? Even the Switch is gonna be considered retro at some point. Like, god damn, that shit is so weird. What do you mean? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch to hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, one thing that I also thought was really fucking funny. Welcome in, Easy. Hi, guys. Is that apparently, like Nintendo, or like not Nintendo itself, but like Mario, etc. I knew that it started with like Donkey Kong. I don't know, like one of his like grandpas or something. But Donkey Kong is literally a ripoff of Popeye. And again, I don't think it's like a ripoff in itself. It's just like it was heavily inspired by it. And I think people don't realize how heavily inspired, like media is always going to consume, or not consume, but like inspire other media. And it makes me, I don't know, like as a aspire. I mean, I'm not an aspiring game developer. I am one, but I haven't made that many games. Okay, I want to make more games. I want to especially make solo projects. It makes me feel a bit better about, I don't know, Casey being like that one thing that I have like a big influence on at the moment, because I'm like, hey man, it's actually not that unnormal for developers, especially when they start out, to be like really inspired by like one franchise or like one thing in itself, and then they can like build up their skills from that. Makes me feel a bit better about it, you know? Like for others, I was like, I don't know, like some cartoon series. I mean, for me, it's also a little bit like a cartoon game, I guess, but like, hey, we all start somewhere, okay? Yeah, they made Hanafuda cards, which also I didn't know they worked with the fucking Yakuza. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I don't know that much about Japan, but that was really interesting. And one thing I also thought was kind of funny. That was so weird, right? Oh my gosh. But one thing I thought was also really funny is that fucking Miyamoto is a fucking nepo baby, dude. Like, I love this man, okay? But like, he was hired because I think his grandpa or his uncle like worked at Nintendo, so they hired him. And I think they were like close to going like bankrupt, and they only like got saved because motherfucker like invented or like created motherfucking Donkey Kong, okay? So, and then they even got into, I think they got into like a lawsuit with like King Kong. And then they defended itself because back then they used to be like a really, really small company. Also, welcome in, it's Aldo. Hi! And but they actually won, and you know, it actually made me a little bit laugh because I'm like, hey man, it's kind of like, that didn't like age well, because there's literally an entire page dedicated to fucking people Nintendo sued nowadays, okay? Like, they used to be the small, like, good people, I guess, but they no longer are. They no longer are. If you guys don't know, there's literally an entire fucking page dedicated to like stuff sued by Nintendo. Let me show it to you guys. I've never looked through it myself fully, but I think it's really interesting. Here, wait, here we go. You guys see that? Oh lord, it's crazy how often they like did that shit. London won't let me also ride a bike to work anywhere because it's too valuable. Yeah. Oh man, at least he's passionate, you know? He was a dumb, stupid ass teenager in the past, but like he saved their asses. So Nintendo has sued people 85 times. I don't know what coin. Probably they won 9 times. What is real law? I don't know what that means. In merit law is to smash 36 times. The Banhammer? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, and even it goes from like the earlier to like the closest. That's really interesting. Bruh. Okay, so they started. Nintendo, August 1989, okay? Nintendo sued Blockbuster for copying instruction books. Nintendo wanted video game rentals to stop renting their games, and since Blockbuster used to make copies of the instruction booklets for each game, Nintendo sued them for copyright violations. Yeah, you don't want Nintendo Ninjas to come knocking at your door, lol, right? I mean, I'm glad I fall into fucking Spike. into Spike's hands. I'm glad I'm making a game inspired by Danganronpa and not by fucking Nintendo, dude. We would have been dead immediately. They would have already gotten their ass. Nintendo sued the Game Genie. July 1991. The Game Genie was a tool made to modify the behavior of NES games. Oh yeah, mod. Nintendo decided to sue the makers of this tool, alleging that modifying the game created derivative work and then violated their copyrights. Ultra HLE cancelled January 1999. Ultra HLE and early Nintendo 64. Oh my god! Dixie! Hi. Hi, Dixie. Hi, man. Hi. Wait, I already said something earlier. Don't worry, this only triggers if you send a normal message. It's just like, you know, programming and shit. It has like certain things where it goes off, and the thing I use only goes off when you use like a normal message. I could potentially, you know, maybe I could alter it myself, but I don't care about that. So it only goes off when you send like a normal message first. Nonetheless, welcome in again. Welcome in. Let me look if there's anything interesting. Yeah, Console Classic received a cease and desist letter. Firestorm GBA emulator. Oh, this was after I was born. This was the first lawsuit after I was born. Zelda fan movie was shut down. Oh, of course. Fan-made movie based on the story of what does OOT stand for? Outside of Time or something? Was uploaded to the internet, and then Nintendo contacted the group behind it and requested to remove. At the end of 2009, the movie was removed. That's crazy. Imagine making like a fan. Oh, Korean. Oh, imagine making a motherfucking like fan, like movie, and they just take it down, even though they did that themselves. Okay, they did that shit themselves. Oh yeah, fan-made Pokemon MMO was shut down. Of course. I don't know what MGLSP stands for. Sounds like an esport though. Nintendo claimed ad revenue on videos from users on YouTube. Of course. I don't think that's only Nintendo though. I think that goes for like I don't know, all people, you know. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Something Melee. I don't know. True. I think I remember this. I think I remember hearing like outcry about this. Full screen Mario Bros. Taken down. Oh, a fan-made version of the NES game was made to run on browsers with widescreen support. Yeah. A book about Earthbound's development is cancelled. What? Marcus Lindblom, the English translator for the original Earthbound, decided to make a book talking about the time he worked on the game. He contacted Nintendo to get an approval, but the company replied telling him that he signed an NDA and he couldn't publish the book. That's crazy. Wow, of course, May 2014. Nintendo says no to gay game characters. After the company released Tomodachi Life, a life simulation game, a fan launched a social media campaign asking to allow same-sex relationships in the game. Nintendo replied that Nintendo never intended to make any form of social commentary of the game. Dude, that's one thing that always bothers me. I feel like a lot of politics, it's just like they use people or like minorities who deserve like, I don't know, rights, you know, like normal ass rights, and they're just like, oh no, it's social commentary. I'm like, brother. It's just like, oh, you know, back when like racial segregation was still motherfucking illegal, okay? Like you could also just be like, oh no, we don't want to show like black people and like white people in the same thing. We don't want to like abide to social commentary. Bro, you're just fucking racist, okay? I'm sorry, that's straight up what you don't want to say. You're fucking racist, okay? The same thing. I don't want to go too much into it. Again, there's always going to be beef on fucking Twitter, you know? They deserve representation, indeed. I mean, we're literally queer people. We're allowed to, like, fight for it, you know? But I saw something similar happen on, like, Twitter a while ago. Like, there was this one artist who refused to, like, draw gay characters. And in a way, I guess I don't really care. Like, I think people can refuse that. However, they should be open about it. They shouldn't, like, do it after if you already, like, I don't know, they approve, like, your commission or something. And then you, like, tell them what to draw. They should put that into, like, there to do this. But people should also be allowed to, like, say that's homophobic, you know, because it's homophobic. I'm sorry. You can't just say, I'm not gonna draw gay people or queer people and be like, but I'm not homophobic. You guys can, like, exist outside of, like, my drawings. I'm like, brother, I'm sorry. That's homophobia. You know, you don't have a reason. You don't have a reason not to do it. You know? I don't know. I think if you don't draw certain disabled characters because you don't have like I don't know, it's like hard for you to like replicate because you don't have the skill set for it. I understand that a little bit, you know? Like I'm not feeling like you can do it like justice, but listen, gay characters, I don't know, man. That just screams like homophobia to me. And it's why it's morally correct to pirate Nintendo games. Indeed. I mean, I say very, very carefully as a streamer, you know? I feel like a lot of these are biased as well. The Tomodachi one was a bit overblown. What actually happened was that people were explaining a glitch in the game that they patched out. I don't know, but I think they still, listen, they still like clarified that they wouldn't like add gay characters though. I don't think that's like overblown. That's just like a fact, you know? You're allowed to be mad over that. I wonder if there's gonna be queer relationships in the new Tomodachi life. I don't know. I feel like it's more socially acceptable to be queer nowadays, which I'm happy. We came a long way, okay? Especially I remember when I was really young. I think when I was like 12, like the whole like I don't know, the reception of like being queer was just like a lot more controversial than nowadays, you know? I remember being really excited whenever I saw women in suits. No, I remember watching, I can remember nearly all the TV shows I watched where there was any like queer media in them, okay? That's how sparse it was, okay? I'm sorry. It was really sparse for us, okay? So, I'm really happy that we've gotten this far, and I hope we don't lose it. People have always gonna fight for it, okay? A lot of people forget that we fought hard for it, but there's always a chance we can lose it. So you gotta put your ass out there. You know, you gotta stand up for your rights. I'm gonna cite item, but they should just draw what they want to draw. Nah, I mean in the end too, but like it's the way you they cannot defend themselves in the way of like that is literally homophobia. Okay, like they just have to be aware of that. Like I'm still not gonna force them to it, you know, but it's still homophobia. That's just what it is, you know. And I think people are allowed to not commission them or be aware of that. You know, if that is important to you, if respecting queer identity is important to you, then you should not like support this artist. But you shouldn't say them hate or anything like that. But it's like you should not like defend them being like, they're not being homophobic, because it's just like, I don't know. You can like switch out being queer with anything else, and then it's like it's literally gonna be like refusing to draw certain minorities. That's how it's kind of like a phobia to be, you know? It's fine to be mad about it, but that is listed in the site calling Nintendo controversies where when they never said they hated gay people. Fire Emblem is full of gay, and so will the new Tomodachi Life. Yeah, but like that was like years apart, okay? This was May 2014, okay? This was May 2014 easy. That was like back when being gay was a lot more or less socially accepted. But again, I'm speaking on this from the perspective of a queer person, okay? So you might not notice like certain things if you're not like queer yourself, or you might not care as much about it, but I do. I do a lot, okay? I just want people like me to be like respected, not like discriminated against. I just understand I just don't like this site. That's okay. It's still like a summary, you know. They don't even like. Oh, actually, they do cite. I think they cite links to like show what happens. It's very disingenuous. I don't think so. I think it can be a little bit controversial or a little bit like it's still like a summary, you know. But in itself, that's I think the types that they're showing here is like still, you know, it's still what they like canceled or like took down, you know. But I don't want to go through everything. It's so interesting, you know. It's really interesting. I wonder if they're gonna put like the thing the lawsuit they had with like the patterns on it recently. Oh, this was like really shitty actually. I think they even changed it that if you have like a different account, like you're gonna I think you can only have like one like island per like Switch itself, not like per like your account that you have. That's like really shitty in my opinion. Wait, what? Bowser's channel was hit with copyright takedown. As 3D model that makes NSFW art was hit by a copyright takedown on Patreon. I mean, I get that. Gary Bowser sued. That's a crazy fucking title. God, there's so many though. There's so many. Dude, they locked in like 2020. Wait, oh my god. Whoa. They started locking in around like 2013. Look how many they made. That's crazy. That's so many of them. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this. That was really funny actually. I think there's like a like a grocery shop or store, I don't know what you call it, called Super Mario, because the guy is called Mario, and he was just like, Super Mario, you know, this guy is not a gamer, okay, he does not know about it. And I think that's kind of crazy that they, I don't know, they did that. I hope they didn't like, okay, they did not like win. That's good at the very least. I at least hope so. Also, welcome in, miss. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Fire Emblem doesn't really have. I'm sorry. It's like, just because they have something doesn't mean it's gonna be good. I think the female LGBT representation they had in Fire Emblem Three Houses was good, but listen, I skipped that again. Sorry. But the male representation in Fire Emblem Three Houses was really fucking bad, okay? It was not really. I think they only had one rep and the two others really ghosted you. I think they added another one with the DLC, but it was bad, okay? And they literally like removed like the possibility of like romancing like a character, because they didn't think it was like, I don't know, socially acceptable, you know? I think Claude was meant to be like a queer option too. Like, why would you not add him? This man was fruity as fuck, okay? So I don't know, man. It's like, just because they have it, like just because you get crumbs doesn't mean you can't not like criticize the crumbs, you know? Guys, I gotta think back to like all the conversations I had with my friends, you know. For example, I don't know, like adding really bad like queer rep. Like I remember them. I never watched it myself, but I remember one of my friends is like a really big Voltron fan, and Voltron has like queer representation in quotation marks. They added like a husband to one of the characters in their show, and then they killed off that fucking man in the same fucking episode. Okay. And then they just threw like another lover right at the end that had nothing to do with the story. It was just so random. Why would you do that? Like, why would you do that, man? Oh my god. Like I think for Pokemon, I'd say definitely more diverse, like astronomically now. Like it's super anime now, but the signs have way more range. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really speak on Pokemon because I don't like it. I think the Neo game is better, but like I don't want to support them. I'm sorry. This is a personal opinion on me. I'm not judging anyone who plays their games. Maybe a little bit personally, but at least I think the newest game is like done a lot better. It's just whenever I know, like I don't know, whenever I learn anything about like Game Freak's fucking development as a developer, my heart just like it aches that like that shit can like sell so well, you know. I know it has sold to a lot of people and that's what matters, but listen, like they're literally like a multi-trillion company, okay? They can do better, and it like annoys me very much. It annoys me a lot. Pokemon isn't really Nintendo though. I mean it is. It's like owned partially. I think it's owned like 30% by Nintendo, so it is definitely part of it. Does own them. That's how I felt with Mega Man X4. That's fair. I think a lot of games are created in crunchy time, so you can still criticize them for that. I mean, 2 of the companies Game Freak worked with went bankrupt though. That's crazy. I'm not surprised though. I'm not surprised. I guess Pokemon is their kind of like their not guinea pig, but like their piggy bank in a way. But yeah, ever since we talked about our history today, our game history, I've been feeling like playing more retro games. I don't know. I'm in a retro vibe. I think I like retro games a lot. I'm not really good at them. I just enjoy them, you know? To be fair, apparently Game Freak Company doesn't give Game Freak that big of a budget. That's literally listen, that's not an excuse, easy. Sorry, but like whatever people throw at Game Freak, it's just I feel like it's always people babying them. It's just, oh, but like poor Game Freaks, they get that and this, you know? Like, do you know how bad the industry is? You know under which circumstances, like most game studios develop their games? A lot of game studios, they get even less than that, okay? They have to like wiggle their toes around so much. I obviously cannot share this, but like some of those stories, like that person at like the studio that I currently like work at, for like a project, dude, some of the stories I'm like, brother, it's really people with money, oh my god, they're such fucking assholes, but it's like it's the norm, okay? And it's unfortunate, but it really fucking sucks. It's hard to make a game or get like the financial support for it, you know? yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to say anything that I could get myself in trouble in. So I'm going to switch the topic now. But yeah, that's what I have done. I worked on this little Oshi heart thing. Then we were working on this today. And yeah, I took like a nap earlier. I've been really getting into some retro games. I don't know, I've been feeling in a retro vibe today. I played like the first, or like the second Mega Man game there, and the fucking controls were crunchy as fuck. They were really fucking bad, but like I still kind of liked it. Maybe I should play like the original like Mega Mans. Maybe I should like give them a try. I don't know. I really like the music. I think I might actually like enjoy them. So, have you guys played like the OG Mega Man games, or have you enjoyed? Have you played any retro games that are like really old? Also, I have like a Milchbrötchen, as you call it, in front of me, so I'm gonna take a bite. Music is really good, by the way. I really like it. I said I think Pokemon fans get a bit too hateful when they say that, because when Pokemon Black and White came out, it got a lot of hate. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really I don't know, conscious back then. I mean, I was, but like I was still a wee lad, a wee baby. Okay, I think Black and White 2 are probably my favorites from all of the Pokemon games. I think you can still criticize them back then, and I think there are things you can criticize them for, and things that are a little bit like overblown. For example, I've seen a lot of people criticize, I don't know, that the city looks so dumbed down, or like so simple, and like and I'm like, brother, that's just like, I think that's just like game optimization, okay? That's just game optimization, okay? Like, you can definitely do it better in certain times, but obviously you should like optimize your games. And I think it's more of a what? Oh my god, Joe, welcome in! Well, it's 19 plus 10, 31. You stupid? Indeed it is. Thank you for, oh my god, thank you for, what the hell? Thank you for the 31 months, Joe, thank you. That's so long. Whoa. Thank you very much. Wow, that's like nearly 3 years. Or is it? Wait, month. Let me math. 2, 24, 36. Oh, that's 2.5 years. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, but Trace shouldn't be hate. I agree with that. I agree. So you never played any of the other ones easy? Did you never listen? I'm a very big Mega Man Zero fan. Okay. have you never tried it? Are you not a big fan of Mega Man Zero? I certainly don't want to touch Mega Man Classic. Is it because of the controls? Because they're so clunky? I get that. One thing I'm not the biggest fan of, I feel the same way about Mega Man X, is I don't like how they're not as skill based as Zero. I know it pissed me off. That's so fair. That's so fair. But I don't like that. I don't know. I like run and gun. Oh, is that also a Mega Man game, or is that like, I don't know, like just like a term that you're using? What did I just say? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I just wanted to say that I don't like that it's not as skill based. Like, I think with Mega Man X, and I think also the original Mega Man games, it's more like you have to play the stages in the right order. And in quotation mark, there's like an order that makes it easier, because like if you have like a certain ability, it's easier to like beat like any of the other stages, you know. And I don't know, man. I think it's good if you have like a little bit of a not opportunity, but like an advantage. But I don't think it would be that easy, you know. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I like that the Zero games are more linear, but I also like that they're more like story and skill focused. I'm a big fan of that. Need time to optimize. I do think that the hate for Pokemon was way overblown, like even more than last time. I don't know. I think for this game, definitely. But the last game, I disagree. That game ran like shit. Okay, that game was unfinished and shouldn't have been put on the market. But this game, I think of ZA, I think it's alright. I've heard good things about it. I'm not gonna buy because I have better things to do with my money. Lovingly, if I want to just like throw my $60 out there, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna donate it to VTubers. That's, in my opinion, a better usage than like, I don't know, paying like $60 to people who don't even care about it. You know, like the big guys, they want to like make profit. Okay, they don't care if they make like 1 billion more profit or 1 billion and like $10 more profit. Okay, I think they're gonna survive. Also, I know that normies, I see it lovingly, okay? But I think Pokemon's more like a normie game now. So a lot of, in quotation mark, people, I don't know, if you're like, if you don't play a lot of games, you're more likely to just like play Pokemon than any of the other like franchises, in my opinion. So I think because of that, they're already making a lot of money. So I don't feel bad about my decision, you know? I like running and gunning off OG Mega Man. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. So that's like a big change, you know, when you go from like a gun to like a sword. You might like Mega Man X4 because the saves are actually nice to you. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I wanna still play Mega Man X4 for reasons. Reasons that are probably really obvious, okay? But I don't think I have to explain them. You can probably speed through it. I don't know about that. Also, welcome in, Delta. I do just like Mega Man X4, X5 RNG thing though, that is pure evil. Oh my god, is it like the Battle Network? Was it 5 or 4? I forgot. I think it was 4 actually. Was 4 the one that had RNG? Okay, but to be fair, yes, that's true, but the Switch in general is not good in my opinion. It's not as compact as past consoles. Switch 2 should have been how the Switch 1 was. Yeah. I think one thing I'm kind of sad about nowadays is, I don't know, I feel like consoles, like the original purpose for consoles was to be a good alternative to like a really cheap, not cheap, but like to a really expensive PC, okay? And I think the price, like the reason for why people buy consoles is probably usually just more to like buy the games that the I don't know, the creator of that console like brings out if it's inclusive like of Nintendo, or to just play it on the way out, you know? And I feel like it's lost like its original purpose, and I'm not a big fan of that because they just keep getting more and more expensive. Like, I don't know, it's just like, you want to be like like an option next to the computer, but now buying a console is the same price as buying a fucking PC, and a PC can like run you through for like the next 10 years, okay? Like my computer, I don't know, depending on what I want to do, maybe not off the development stuff, but mostly just in general, I think I could probably use this shit for maybe like 10 or 15 years. Like, it's a really good PC, okay? Like, I don't think I'm gonna have issues with that, and I invested into it. I invested a lot of money into it because of that. But if I just bought a console, and I don't know, that shit, I have to like switch that shit out in like the next like 5 years probably, or like 6 years, because it's not gonna become irrelevant, but there's gonna be new stuff coming out, and it's just like so darn expensive, man. It's just so over the top expensive. Shalenius, do you know that the reason why zebras are black and white is because they evolved to look that way? You probably will think this is a lame ass fact, but you're correct thinking so. And this is because I'm sick again and had to miss college again, which is a thing that I hate doing. That's fair. My favorite Pokemon is Noivern, though not really important to the conversation. Just wanted to put that out there. That's so valid. Wait, I think. Wait. Let me Google Noivern. I like that too. It's not my top 6, but it's definitely in my top 20. I like this cute. I love Noivern. I'm a big fan of bats. I think bats are really cute. Bats are actually also top of my favorite animals, but like not my super top. I just really like them. You know, I think they're really cute. I would never go close to one though because I'm scared. I don't want to get fucking rabies, okay? But like, look how adorable it is. It's a cute little guy. I like bats. Bats are basically just flying dogs, little puppies. And I think that's very fucking adorable. So that's very, very base. Also, I hope that you feel better soon, Delta. Also, what is it with Capcom and them throwing their games off the cliff after a few successes? I don't know, man. I want more Mega Man content. It's hard, man. It's hard. This is just amazing. What? It was the cheapest of the console and you can take it anywhere. Yeah, listen, I'm not talking about the Switch here. I think the Switch was getting towards getting more expensive, but I think it was still affordable. The Switch 2, however, I'm sorry. The Switch 2 is way too fucking overpriced. No one can fucking afford that shit unless you have a really good paying job, you know? Like, I think the Switch was actually affordable for people like me, like students, but the Switch 2 is not affordable. Like, that shit, like, if you buy the Switch, I think it's around like $600. Let me Google it. I think it's $600 $600 for a fucking console, guys. And then you have to pay like another $80 for a Switch 2 game. That's like that's nearly $700. Okay, or 700 euros, man. You can nearly get a fucking computer with that. Okay, you get like a low-end computer with that. You can do shit. Or even like a fucking laptop, man. Like that's not worth the money, especially if you can't use that shit forever. Like it's gonna become outdated. You know, like that shit's crazy. Even with inflation. Like the old consoles weren't that expensive. I feel like they were actually made for people who didn't, I don't know. Like if you were middle class, it was affordable to you. The new consoles, I'm sorry, the Switch 2 is not affordable. Unless you have a good paying job. And that is not hate, that is just a fact. Okay? It's really a fucking fact. And I think it's insane that they cost so fucking much, okay? Yeah. But the panic on it is kind of like it's going down, but it wears down so fast. Yeah, it's not using the best the best thing. I think it's like a little bit on the cheaper side, but again, it didn't really matter. I think with Nintendo, I don't think people cared that they I think with Nintendo games, it's always, at least for me or like the people that I know, it was always that they didn't have like the best like hardware, and they didn't have like the best quality, but like their games itself had so much love and soul, which is why people didn't care. Okay, and I think right now they're like trying to become more of a professional and like more of one of those high class consoles, and I think that change is like not like ending well with like a lot of people, including me. Like it gives me a little bit of the ick, you know? That's how I would describe it. That's how my Switch looks like. You probably are better keeper than me. Any console though. Listen, that doesn't matter. It's still, I'm not only talking about the Switch 2 here though, Easy. I'm talking about any console. That's what I mean. I'm not only talking about the Switch 2, I'm talking about any console. Everything is just becoming so much more expensive, okay? And then they slashed it, and it was like, no original series, and I think it was like 300. That's like, man. Honestly, for that money, you can buy a PC that outdoes what the Switch, right? It's insane how expensive that is. And it's like, I don't know, like Nintendo is becoming kind of like Apple for me, you know? Like Apple sells all of these overpriced things. I remember watching like a German YouTuber once that showcased like some Apple products, and they had like a what was it called? Fuck, what was it called? You know when you pack shit up into like a bag and you roll it around, you know, like a rolling thing. Ads! Ow! Uh-oh. Well, you know, at least you can hear my Nintendo rant, I guess. But I remember they literally, I think you had to like pay like $200 for like a fucking case that you could put your like Mac in or something, and you had to pay like an additional like $100 to add fucking rolls to it. Like, what do you mean? What fucking rolls are that? Those rolls probably cost like €2 to put in there. They're just putting shit in there to make money, okay? And I listen, I get wanting to make money. That's fair. But like, I think there's like a way where you can like, where it's overpriced, and it's definitely overpriced. You know, it's like a luxury, and I don't like that. I'm not a big fan. Even nothing ain't even like $400. Also, come in, Iris. Hello. I've had this Switch for years and it has never left a dock. The fact its handheld means nothing. I've mostly been playing in handheld mode for my Switch. But again, I'm mostly a PC gamer now, so I don't really care that much about like handheld stuff, you know. I think if you're more of like a casual gamer, or again, I don't mean this in a bad way, okay? If you just play on your way to work or at like uni or something, you know, I think that a Switch can be really good. Because gaming and stuff, it's like my whole life, okay? I need like a break somewhere because I stream it, you know. I mean, I do mostly like art at the moment, which is probably like a good like base or like, I don't know, like a compromise. But I need like a break too, okay? So I don't know, I guess if I just like study something normal, if I studied something and didn't have to do with games, I might like use my Switch more, or like, I don't know, consoles more. But like, I don't do it because I don't want to like burn myself out, you know. Hopefully, so thankfully it's Friday, so I have 2 days to do speedrun sickness. Get room, get well soon, Delta. Take care. Drink lots of soup, okay? Drink lots of shit. And welcome in again, Iris. A $60 Game Boy? Sure, I'll take it out. About a $500 console? Yeah, hell, not safe near the TV. True too. Or imagine people fucking stealing that shit, man. At least my phone is insured, and even that thing ain't even afford. True. I mean, I don't know. With me, I buy like a lot of shit like used, or in quotation mark used, guys. That's one of the things I never understand, people buying shit like new, because if like a thing has like a small scratch, if it's even like unopened, or like not unopened, but if it's been like, I don't know, like 1 day old and it has like a tiny ass scratch in there, okay, and then you get it for like 1/3 of like the price. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, I forgot. I think I have it in my about you section. Welcome back on the ad break, by the way. But in my about you section, don't listen, Shlenny, don't listen. I'm not listening. But in my about you section, I have, where were my specs? There they are. Did I even list my phone? Actually, I should probably. Oh no, okay, it's an iPhone 11. I have an iPhone 11, and I bought that shit. I bought that shit for like 1/3 of the price because I'm not buying a new iPhone 11. Okay, I think I got it for like $200 because it had like a scratch in it. That was it, you know. Oh man. I prefer handheld, but once in a while, dog. Yeah, I don't take my stuff outside because I'm scared people will steal it. So that's also fair. But yeah, I agree. I agree with the handheld option. I'm not shitting on that. I like that that's a thing. I think that's a good thing to do. And I like that thing about the Switch. Xbox is making a console PC hybrid that's gonna be like $1,200 on release. I understand they gotta price stuff based on how much it costs them to build it, etc, etc. But who do they think is ever gonna buy this? A casual console player would not drop thousands on a console, and a PC guy would just buy an actual PC. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I feel like technology is always going to change. Like one thing that I've learned actually with like some of my classmates or just like younger people than me is that a lot of people they don't really use a computer anymore. They're like used to just everything being like touch, you know. I have like a friend actually that I met through my class at the moment, and like she plays so many games that she prefers shit like on like an iPad, you know. She doesn't really want to have like a keyboard or like a mouse, etc. You know, they just want everything to be like touch, and I think that's probably where the future is going to like evolve into. I feel like there's still always going to be like PCs, etc. But they are probably going to be if you're not like a nerd like me, lovingly, I think that's just gonna die out, unfortunately. Or there's gonna be like a digital version of it where you don't have to buy like a real life keyboard or like a real life mouse, you know? Look how much the technology changed over like the past 15 years, okay? Like in 50 years, it's gonna have changed another like million times. So, oh yeah, I saw that. It's gonna run Windows 2. It's just an overpriced PC. That's crazy. That's crazy though. I rarely use my PC either, to be honest. Yeah, I think it goes for like most people. I don't know. But again, I don't really have that perception on it because I am a nerd, okay? I haven't posted my daily short yet. I haven't even edited it yet, okay? I was exhausted. I just got home and I took a nap. But people apparently liked me calling myself a nerd. That makes me happy. I rarely use my PC either, to be alright then, never mind. My old PC was from the 2010s and it's also able to run Windows. We're setting the bar too low for shit nowadays. Oh, I think more people are like, they don't know shit and they're more open to just buy a bunch of I don't know, like a bunch of overpriced stuff as long as it has like the quality of approval on it or something. I don't know. In 85 years, he'll be beaming ads straight into our brains. Are you kidding, dude? There's already been attempts at that. I'm glad they failed. Didn't like Elon Musk make like a what's it called? Neuralink or something? Didn't he make like a like an operation on there? Let's welcome in Jelly Dots. Hi! From my understanding, it largely depends on jobs. I can see the world changing, but one idea was that phones, tablets will replace PCs until they saw work wasn't as efficient. Oh, are you sure? Okay, what's the thing? I feel like maybe... How do you think they will be more efficient though, Jelly? Because I think I'm more used to like a keyboard or like a mouse, but I feel like it would actually... Maybe if like virtual reality or like, I don't know, mixed reality, etc. If it's gonna become more of a thing, which I hope it will because I'm studying that. Give me job opportunities, world, okay? I know we're having a technological crash at the moment because of fucking AI. I don't care. Give me a job. It is still the future. It just depends when the job market is finally going to open up about it again, okay? But I do think that if you can replicate shit like that in like virtual reality or like, I don't know, any mixed reality, that's probably going to be cheaper and like more easily accessible to people. If we get the technology like working. As much as I love physical media, or not media, but like physical object. Are they already doing that? TikTok. They keep trying to implant Neuralink clips into monkeys, but they keep dying. Hashtag science. Man, that's really sad. But whenever I think about that, I'm like, there's so many. I mean, I'm still sad about it, don't get me wrong. But like, there's so many like experiments being done every day, or like every fucking hour, every waking second, of like animals that like get killed for like some stupid, I don't know, scientific research that, I don't know, like that one thing is certainly not out of the it's not the only thing where it happens. Alright, but could phones and tablets collect anime figurines and Lego Star Wars? Oh my god, you know, another thing I'm not really a big fan of, I hate it. I hate how media is like, or companies in general, they're straying away from like you owning your media. And I hate how more easy it is for stuff to become like lost media. Oh my god, Clunk! Hello! Welcome in! Oh my god, hello! Points my fingers together. Guys, we got like, I think top 20 or top 10 most watched, like, I think it was development VTubers, actually, yeah. VTubers in here. Hello, Clunk, can we get a shout out for you? I hope I'm calling you by your right name. I remember when I collab with Jams, I think someone in chat said that I did your name wrong. I didn't do that on purpose, okay? I think I call you Colin. Is it not Colin? Is it Cologne? How do you say it? Colon? If I said it a German way, I would just call you Colon. El colon Q. Doesn't matter. Okay, I just don't want you to be like, I don't know, be sad. I'm just gonna call you Clunk if that's okay. Dog in Space Warriors always gets me. Oh no, you remind me that I was so sad and he just died. Oh, people are so cruel, man. Oh, hello. I hope it's going well. Hi, Clunk. We're just yapping, honestly. I'm gonna be working on some rigging later, but right now, honestly, we're just yapping around, you know. I'm like venting a little bit about the development of like consoles, because I had like a class today in uni, and I have uni tomorrow too. On a Saturday, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Also, welcome in, Calvin. Hi. But yeah, I just said it. I think it's not really cool that we don't own our media anymore. You know, isn't it that in the Switch 2 cards that you just get a fucking download code? That's crazy, man. It's just so stupid. It makes me so sad, you know, because I don't know. I don't think like of course piracy is bad, etc., you know. But I still think it's important to like make sure that the media or like the games you have, that they get like stored somewhere, you know. Just because there's like a legal distribute between some companies doesn't mean that like entire things need to be deleted completely, you know. They gotta be stored somewhere. And I think especially from like times before I was born. Thank you for the follow, Jojo Ton. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It's kind of like sad because they're like lost, you know, because of some fucking legal disputes, okay? Like all of that had to be like deleted. It's gone. You can no longer play it anymore. It's so sad. Do you buy your games physically? I still do. I buy it over Steam mostly, but if it's like a game I really care about, I usually buy like the crazy edition, you know. I would have maybe bought the big edition for 100 line, but I don't know, I think I bought the game when I wasn't really sure if I liked it or not. So in hindsight, I don't know, if I knew I would like it as much, I probably would have like bought it. But now, I don't know, I haven't really bought a physical edition in a while. Mostly just because I know you don't really like own it, you know. If I knew I still owned it, I would, okay? I would. The Dark Souls of name pronunciations. Yeah. But you know what? I have ESL as an excuse. I am English second language, so I'm not embarrassed. I mean, let me say it like this. I think I feel bad if I mispronounce someone's name, but I'm not ashamed because I'm not doing it on purpose, and I know that about myself, so I don't have a reason to feel guilty, you know? But I'm not doing it on purpose, you know? Of course I want to learn and like do it correctly. Protect the animals! Yeah! So in these songs there are also different mixing levels. Hello? That's only partially true about the Switch 2 Nintendo games. Put the full games on cartridges. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I've heard different things. So they're still there. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna like tiptoe their way into it. I feel like we're gonna like we're moving towards that. Okay? The same as like fucking not renting your media, but like what's it called? You no longer buy it fully. You have like not a license. Fuck. What English. I meant subscription services. I'm also not a fan of subscription services. I just hope that they're gonna be removed. But unfortunately, I don't know, man. I don't think they are. I think we're kind of like just stuck with that. Capitalism, right? Capitalism. I don't even know if I pronounce capitalism right now. Me like humming it together like capitalism. If it makes you feel better, the Vaquita, aka the smallest and currently most endangered cat takin, just had a newborn calf reported. Let me Google that. That's cool though. That's cool. Aww. Oh wait. A marine mammal of the order Cetacea. A whale, dolphin, or a porpoise? What the fuck is a porpoise? Is it just AI being stupid? No. Oh, that's cute, dog. Oh, I guess it's just water animals. I see. Water animals. Water mammals. Of a lot of third parties only put a game on the cartridge that downloads the game when you put it into the console. There's a lot of hate around it, but it's still a physical thing they give me. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that because if it doesn't have the game code easy, at least for those third parties, you know, that means that if one day like the Nintendo store goes down, then there's no way for you to buy or like play these games, you know, because the code is not on there. Like if you wouldn't need to download it, okay? I'm not a big fan of that. They're probably gonna like, I think this could be fake news. Okay, this is a bro, trust me source. But I think they like the Switch literally has like a button in like the Nintendo headquarters where I don't know, if something dangerous happened, they could just press a button and every like Switch like would cease to exist. Or not cease to exist, but like cease to work. And that's kind of crazy to like think about, you know? Also oh my god, Calvin! Thank you for the 20 street trick. Thank you. Thank you guys for yapping with me. I like yapping about random ass shit. I literally own a Switch too. I wouldn't lie to you, son. Okay. Buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Indeed, I agree with that. And I don't know, I feel so yucky saying this now, man. I hate it. I hated Pirate Software had to do the things he did, okay? Man, I miss free Nintendo internet, but it's fine, I guess. I'm just a bit salty. Listen, back then, free internet was shit with Nintendo. Nowadays, it's shit, but you have to pay money for it. Congratulations. And they're not even paying for fucking servers, so they use like I think like a console to console connection, so they don't have to like it's like less stable, especially in like countries where the internet is as shitty as it is here in Germany. But it's more cheaper on their end, so it's just like multi-trillionaire company, by the way. It's a problem for it's 50 years from now. You can still say you don't like the way it's evolving, though. That's at least my opinion. Normally older games were kind of okay to host locally, but then you look at the games these days, they're just so big. I mean, Nintendo doesn't even use servers. What the hell? I'm not like 100% knowledge about it. I do know that like Switch they use like a Switch to Switch connection. So instead of everyone like connecting to like one server that like Nintendo like hosts or like multiple ones, you know, they basically connect to like each other's like Switch, and they kind of like determine how good your connection is as like a Switch user. And if you have like a better connection, then you're linked to like more Switches around you. If you have like a really shitty connection, then you only like connect to like a better connection around you, basically. That's like how I understood it. We saw this with Helldivers too. Everyone was playing and having a good time, and it required a PlayStation account even on PC. God, I hate it. I never had a problem with Nintendo online on Switch too. I mean, well, I'm happy for you, but again, you might just live in a country that has like at least like a decent internet connection. Okay. The problem is there's like 170 or some countries that PlayStation doesn't operate in, so they were all kicked out from playing. That's crazy. But yeah, it's really fucking sad, man. It's sad. So hard, man. You just wanna play video games. It's getting so complicated. And like people are getting more tech illiterate too, which is like so weird to me. I get it because I'm a fucking nerd, okay? Like for me, a lot of stuff just becomes like it's just normal for me, okay? But literally, if you ask like younger people as well as like older people, they don't know like the most bare minimum of stuff, like even just like safety regulations, you know? It's insane to me. It's like I made fun of my mom for thinking that Sky was a fucking virus and like having a full-blown ass, like, it's not an attack on me, but like she was really mad, okay?
But like, I feel like people, like younger people, probably might also think that. Who knows? They don't know how to operate shit. They didn't have to like find out how to edit your fucking IP address when they were like 8 years old, so they could continue playing or like using the internet. Something I used to do as a kid. We had like this like kid what's it called? This kid thing. Be right back. Okay. Fuck it. What's it called? Sicherheit. Ah, fuck. What is the name? Kindersicherung. Kindersicherung. Is it that? Internet. English. God, I don't know. Parental control, maybe? I don't know what the English term for it is. But basically, my dad made it so I could not access the internet anymore after like 9 p.m. in the evening up until like 6 a.m. in the morning. So my ass, because I wanted to watch anime on fucking YouTube, okay? I wanted to watch my fucking Pokemon anime on YouTube. I learned how to abide that. I learned how to like change the fucking settings. I think I just changed my IP address, but like I was fucking 8, okay? That was a crazy feat I did back then. So I could continue watching anime up until like, I think 1 a.m. or like 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, the influence that I had on me. The influence. It worked flawlessly, and then they just have the ability to pull the plug on you. Yeah. My niece didn't know about Steam until this year. She's 16. Yeah, oh my god. But like, is your niece a gamer? That's one thing I think gaming has become more normalized, honestly. I remember, that's one thing I've gladly not suffered under as much, but I think, especially millennials, I think they've had like a lot of judgment regarding like gaming, you know? Like if you were a gamer or like in quotation mark like an anime fan back in like, I don't know, the 1990s, etc., like to the early 2000s, I think you were judged a lot more than you are right now. It's kind of like a normie thing nowadays. Just like, I guess it's good. Like I don't have to be embarrassed about my hobbies, you know? But I feel like, I don't know, they might just like not know about it, you know? But still a lot of people still don't know or they don't care about games. It's just like fine, okay? Like, I don't know, just because it's normalized doesn't mean everyone has to. They might know a little bit about it, but they're not gonna become like a crazy gamer just because they know about it. Yes. Anyways, guys, I've gotten on to such a yap. It's only been 1 hour and 23 minutes, which is good. I like yapping, don't get me wrong. I think yapping is pretty cool, okay? I like yapping with you guys. Thank you for yapping with me. But, you know what we can also do? We can yap while I work on this, okay? We can yap while I work on this. And then I yap, and I focus in. When you guys want to yap with me, you start a topic, and I join in. If you don't want to yap, we listen to music and we vibe, okay? We vibe and we co-work together. Or you guys chill or like sleep, whatever you guys want to do. Not heard of, not to hear of Steam. If you're probably a game on a console, why would anyone look to a storefront on PC? True, but I wish it was more known. You know, I wish it was more known. Just how I've seen people pay for fucking, I don't know, recording software when fucking OBS exists. I think a lot of people pay for software that already exists when they don't need to. You know, like, when there's like free, probably better softwares that are already like in the works or are already fucking out, okay? Anyways, let's do some art, guys. Let me hop over. Hi. Here we go. Let me just put myself here. Can you guys still hear the music? So I'm gonna make a screenshot of the thing I'm listening to right now. Honestly, the one thing I have to say is I feel like I think that goes for like every company, but I think a lot of companies, they start out with like passionate people, and then the longer and the more profits they make, the shittier they become. And I've heard a lot of like bad things about Windows. I wonder if Windows is gonna turn into fucking into like Apple or like something one day. I've heard like a lot of good things about Linux. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Is it Linux or like Linux? Because in German we say Linux. Oh wait, you are actually talking about it, Charlie. That's crazy. I did not read your message. But I'm like, probably I'll have to like learn how to work with Linux in the future. I don't know a lot about it. I think The reason I have not used it is mostly because I know there's not like a lot of like game support. I think they're improving that. I hope it's kind of like Blender, you know? I remember that Blender used to be really bare bone when it first came out, but it got so good that like it's kind of like not the industry standard, but it's like the free industry standard if you don't want to like pay for like a license, etc. You know? And I hope that like Linux is gonna become better and like a better not a rivalry but like competitor to like Apple and like Windows. You can hear the music. Okay. God, this music fucks. Here you go. That's the music we were listening to. Someday Linux will dominate because then the only ones using PC will be nerds. I mean, listen, you might not be wrong, okay? You might not be wrong. I love console gaming. I built a PC once, hated how much tinkering I have to do to play one game. Console is just good for letting me put in a game and just play it. What do you have to do? Easy. What game do you try and play? I don't know, I feel like, honestly, I feel like sometimes consoles require more from me to play a game than like PC stuff. Like you just buy it, you download it, and then you open it, you know? I guess depending on your specs, like it might run better or like worse, but I don't know. I've never really had big issues with that. I think the only issues I've had maybe with my graphics cards, but those were like really from like really high-end and like recently released games. I feel like the bugs, there's still bugs that appear on like consoles too, you know? So I forgive them for that. Yes, we can hear the music. Okay, good. This will never be me too, unfortunately. How do you know? How do you know? I think it's probably, it's really hard to judge that immediately. I would say, I think it could become mainstream. I don't think you should never say never, okay? I hope it becomes mainstream, but also I hope that they're not using their, but I hope they're not gonna lose their footing, you know? Because in the end, I mean, maybe it's just like the part, like a company and like evolves, but they're gonna like lose their main focus, and then like some fucking finance, like rich finance person like Elon Musk buys it up that has never like worked a day in his life and has just been, it's just a big nepo baby, has been born into wealth, and then they're gonna ruin the fucking thing. Yippee! People are about brain rot. People don't want to fiddle with setting shit up. They just want to set it and forget about it. Maybe for like most people. I had to download 3 drivers to download correctly. It was Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you mean like when you just like bought the PC and you want to like play something? I don't know. I think that's just like PC setup. You can definitely. I think for those type of things, it's really best if you don't build it yourself and you get like help from like a PC shop. They might have like some helps out there to explain to you what you need to do after you like buy it, you know, and you like, I don't know, put it in. But I think once you have like that setup, like that original setup like done, there's not really anything that can like stop you. I think the thing of Linux isn't one thing the same Apple and Microsoft are. Like sure, normies do know to some degree about Windows XP, 7, etc. But imagine telling them there's Ubuntu, Mint, Fedora, Debian, etc. And they also have different flavors, by the way. Listen, I'm so sorry. I have not heard about any of the others except Ubuntu, and I don't even know what Ubuntu is about. I'm sorry. I might be the normie there. I think the only operating systems I've heard of, or I'm aware of, are Linux, Microsoft, and sorry, not Microsoft, Windows, and like what is the other? What does like a freaking the Apple thing? What does that one is? I probably know the word, but like I forgot at this moment. I wanted to talk about Mac OS. True. Thank you. And this works. Wait. 15 trillion% harder than all of us. He deserves that money, right? He's just such a big crybaby on Twitter. Linux has like hundreds of distros. What is that? What does distros mean? And also iOS and Android, of course. Android being to some degree based on Linux. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Go hit me with your guys' tech facts, guys. Hit me with the nerd facts. Hit me with it. Maybe I want to remember. It's like... Sorry, sorry. It reminds me. A while ago, a friend of mine. She's kind of like a normie. I love her. Okay, but she's kind of like a normie. She's not studying with me. She's an intern friend, and she asked me. Oh, no, honestly, she didn't really ask me. Okay, but I think we wanted to play Minecraft together or something, and I think it was something that I think she complained about that her fans in her PC becoming like really loud, and I just wanted her to show me her specs. So I asked her to show me her specs. She didn't know where to find them, so I explained it to her. And then when she showed them to me, I went on a huge nerd rant about what all of the shit is in her like PC. Okay, like what all of the hardware is, because I freaking memorized that shit for my last exam. Okay, so I needed that. I was like, actually, don't you know, for like 5 minutes. I don't know if she like recognized any of it or if she remembered any of it, but like, hey, at least I know a little bit about that. Basically, it has different flavors, slightly different, made for different purposes. I see. Liam, if the UN can tell me how my money can be used to solve world hunger, I'll do it. UN, elaborate, explain how each part of the budget would be used. In his dreams. It's like when politicians are like, oh yeah, I wanna seize bullying, I wanna seize world hunger, I wanna seize war, and then they don't do anything. They just like, I don't know, they get the money and they buy like a yacht. Like I said, how there's Windows XP, Windows 7, Windows 8, etc. There's Ubuntu, Linux, Mint, Fedora, Debian, and hundreds more. Oh wait, are those all like subtypes of like Linux, or are those like general? Are those just like different operating systems itself? Like they're not even connected at all. Interesting, no, interesting. I think I've heard of like Linux Mint before though. Fedora. I don't know. And no matter how good it is, that is a crazy name. I wonder if they chose that name for like the funsies. Huh. Interesting. Those are things, if I ever saw a YouTube video about that, I would probably watch that and I would know. But for now, I am unknowing. Probably the more I get into actual coding, I'm probably gonna have like a better understanding of it. But right now, I'm still a baby nerd. I mean, I'm not a baby nerd, but I'm a baby IT nerd. I know like close to nothing besides like some bare bone theory. And I promise that when I'm elected class president, we'll all have free candy and only class on Wednesday energy. True. I have like, listen, I don't dislike the guy, okay? I just thought it was funny. But I have like, I'm like part of like the student commissary actually in my student course. Though to be fair, I was just one of the earlier ones. I think if we did like crazy votes like last semester, but not a lot of people like elected themselves. I think it was 5, so I won out of the 5, I guess. But fuck, what I want to say. But one of my I guess university mates, they said something similar, and I was like, bro, I love you, but like I don't think that's gonna be possible. I don't think it's gonna be possible, okay? I love the energy, but like there's only so much we can do. I think most of the experience so far, and that is that whenever we tell our professors what's wrong, they just make it worse, literally. Like, we have this one professor in my first semester who like, again, I complained about this, okay? I didn't think it was good. He had like a system in his class where we would get like a weekly like projects, and then we would have to rate ourselves, okay? We have to rate ourselves from 1 to 4 because it was groups of 5, and you had to rate your fucking like co-workers from like 1 to 5, and not 1 to 5, 1 to 4. And I'm not saying you can like just give everyone a 1. No, that's not how it worked. You had to give one person a 1, one person a 2, one person a 3, and one person a 4, and that's really shitty, you know? And at the end, in quotation mark, the best people he took out to some fucking restaurant. And it's just like, that's so shitty, okay? It's just like, ew. I really didn't like that system, so we complained about it, and bro made it fucking worse, okay? Bro made it worse. I forgot the exact details about it, but I know he made it worse, and I was really pissed off about this. And like the energy I'm getting from it, unfortunately. There's some connecting because, for example, Linux Mint is based on Ubuntu. I would always rate. You cannot rate yourself, Dixie. I'm sorry. You cannot. Ubuntu and Ubuntu is based on Debian. All three are still getting updates and all, but they got to piggyback off of each other. Oh, and if one of them stops working, the other one's kind of like fucked, right? Didn't that happen to Amazon and like some other tech stuff recently? I think they like, I think they used like some technology that was free and like based in like I think a third world country, and that shit went down, and then all of the big like servers went down. And I don't know, that just shows how even the big companies, they're still so dependent on like, I don't know, people who just do it for fun and who just like, they just want to innovate and shit, you know? They're just doing it for the love of the game. Just like me right here, I'm doing it for the love of the game. The Amazon Cloud service had a malfunction. But I don't think it was only Amazon. I think it was like more companies. Or maybe it was just companies who were based off of Amazon, because I know that like Amazon owns like a bunch of companies. Fucking shit, man. Capitalism is creepy. Creepy shit. Creepy shit out there. Or those teachers who give you a 9 when you have 100 out of 100 questions correct because perfection doesn't exist. Oh, is like 10 the best grade? I see. Yeah. They're doing it to fucking motivate you. To be fair though, I couldn't have cared less about those type of teachers, because again, I was really bad. My school experience when I was really excited. I remember the first day of my elementary school. I was really excited. Like, our teacher handed us like a homework book, and I was so excited to like get into like fucking school. I kid you not, I like did the entire book in my afternoon after class that day. Okay, and then the next day I came into school. My teacher didn't congratulate me. My teacher was fucking pissed because I did all of the homework for the entire like year that she like worked up at, and I was really sad because I got scolded by her for doing the homework ahead, you know, because I had fun doing it. But I think in elementary school I was a pretty good teacher. Not a teacher, God, a really good like student. I think I was mostly a 1 student, which is the best grade you can get in German like elementary school. Then I got bullied, and I was not happy anymore, so my grades dipped to like mostly I think like a 2 or a 3 in like 4th grade. Then I got into middle school, and my grades at like an all-time low. I think I got like a 3 to 4 most of the time. Then I wanted to repeat grades to get into a different class because I didn't feel safe in the class I was in, and my fucking teachers refused me, so I had to write bad grades on purpose to fail my year and be able to repeat class. So that's what I did. And then I repeated class, and I found one of my friends that I'm still friends with nowadays, and it wasn't like perfect, okay, but I felt a lot better in that class, and my grades started getting better, you know? So then I was like a 2 student again, which is again the second best grade. And in high school I was also mostly like a 2 student, sometimes a 1. Then I got hit with burnout in my last year of high school. I found out, oh shit, I might have ADHD after I like got my AB level exams, you know. I got my fucking Abitur, and now I'm here, you know. That's my school experience, my neurodivergent school experience. They keep going without each other, that's crazy. Getting mad just thinking about my high school teacher. Unfortunately I had like multiple of those teachers. But yeah, I think at least with my experience, I don't really care about grades all that much. My motto is just always to just like do your best. I've been told, I remember at least in middle school, people told me that I should put more time into learning and shit, not on my hobbies, you know. But honestly, in the end, I don't really regret putting so much stuff into my hobbies, because I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't want to be a medicine student or something like that, okay? I feel like because I put so much time and effort into my hobbies and things that make me happy, I feel like I have like a base now off that I can like build off on, and I can hopefully like finance myself as an adult, okay? All the stuff I do nowadays, if I had never put that much time into in like middle school, I don't think I would have been as good at it, you know. So I don't regret it. I'm happy I put as much time into my hobbies as I have. The thing is, other companies rented and used the Amazon cloud services, so they were dependent on it for the day-to-day operations. I see. Finance these nuts! Oh my god, thank you so much, Shelly Dawes! Thank you for the follow! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the yappins. I know this is an art stream, and I know I have not done any art. I've just been looking at this picture. I guess I can pretend. I can pretend I'm doing shit, okay? You can see it move now. I can pretend I'm working. I'm not, but like we're gonna ignore that. Ooh, actually, oh, that actually looks really cool. I'm really proud of that. That's what I did last time. I did like the water thing animations. What I'm gonna do today, I still have like some water droplets I haven't animated. I know they're barely seeable, but I don't care. So that's what I'm gonna work on today. Fire, thank you. I followed to save myself from the potential these repercussions. You're good. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, don't worry, I don't really care. You guys, I'm probably one of the easiest people to fall for these type of jokes because I don't really care. You know, you can make a these nuts joke as long as you don't get me banned. I don't care. Like as long as it's like a lighthearted one, you can like put all of those jokes on me. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever. But I'm not gonna be mad. If you get something bad or if you do something that is like against Toshio's, then I'm gonna be mad. Okay, don't do that. Don't be a shithead like that. It looks good, right? I just want to say, oh shit, I just put that stuff over the credit. I just noticed. Give me a second. This one, yes. This is not my art, okay? I did part this into. Wait. I parted it into 276 layers. Okay, I parted it into 276 layers, but I did not draw the original illustration. Okay, the illustration here, the one layered piece right here, this thing was drawn by Timian326 on Twitter. Okay, not taking their credit away, that's theirs and their own. Also, come in NW player 123. Welcome in. Thank you for the station to hydrate. Is there actually a VTuber called like this, Calvin? Or are you just making a sag on my dick joke? Meowdy, hello. How are you doing, NW? Can I just call you player? It sounds like I'm calling you like a playboy. But maybe, who knows? I don't know, you guys could be the baddest bitches ever. Who knows? You guys could be pulling mad bitches. Not me though. Not me. I'm a nerd. Look at me. You think I'm pulling bitches? Hell no. Alright. I'm liking how it's turning out so fun though. It's still not moving as much as I would like it to, but in Dark Souls, Havel dies of Ligma balls. Who is Havel? Is that also are you gonna make like a have Ligma in your face? Have a look at these nuts. Oh! Very creative. It's okay. If it makes you guys happy, you can keep hitting me with these. I'm gonna read them out and I'm gonna fall for it, even if I know they're gonna be Ligma jokes. I don't care. If it makes you guys happy. You're never gonna have the satisfaction of me being embarrassed about it though, because I don't care. Okay? Okay, but like, look how pretty this one is. Look how well I animated this. That's actually... can even change the perspective. I remember where I put that. Here? Ah, there it is. Look. You can do that and it still goes down. Whee! Do you watch Hazbin Hotel? I watched like a few episodes of it. I can't lie. I think I'm like, this is one of those shows. I don't like to do it, but I ego boosted myself a little bit because I know, like, I'm not like friends with them or anything. I would say we're I have them on like Discord, okay? I talked to them like twice. But I know Michael Kovar because of reasons, and I'm like, oh my god, Michael Kovar is on that like, or like used to be on that show. That's why I like watched it. That's the only reason. I can't lie. At least I'm being honest about it. I like when you bait out the smack who's Havel as if they're not gonna fall for it, and then you hit them with it. That's smart. That's so smart, Dixie. That's so smart. Look at that water drop. Water droplet. Name dropping. Ooh. It's actually really interesting. I feel like if you've been on the internet for longer, a lot of like the people you've interacted with, some of them, they like just stop showing up, but like some of them, they just like, they become like kind of famous, and I'm like, damn. Like 5 years ago, we used to just like, I don't know, we used to play Final Fantasy together. But I'm happy for them, you know? I'm really happy for them. They deserve it. I know I'm still not working. I'm looking at my past work, okay? I'm like reminiscing right now. What's the word? Reminiscing.
Reminisce.
Okay.
Reminiscing.
Reminiscing. Reminiscing. Okay. Good job learning those English words, brother. Thank you. You know, I'm doing my best. Sometimes you're just shooting the breeze in the Discord community and people join and you banter be farting out there like a VA. Some things you consumed. It is awesome, right? It is so small too. Like, just come across people that, I don't know, that goes, like, I'm more of like an artist, so obviously I'm more likely to like find artist mutuals again. Like, I used to have, like, I don't think they're here right now, but like Molten Gaze, I used to be part of like fucking Danganronpa art group. I used to I used to lead that shit as a 16-year-old. And so I still sometimes like come across some artists that I work with on there. I think we were actually a lot of people. I think we were on like 30 or something. And some of them, goddamn, they're like, I'm happy they never stopped drawing. They're cooking, you know? It's always nice to just like reconnect with people like that. That's why I like communities. It's just like, I don't know, I just wanna make cool connections with people and have fun. Even if there's money involved, sometimes it's like you can still have fun and like share your passion and shit. That's like, I don't know, my main motivation to participate in communities. Be right back. Looking when are we driving to Wendy's? Oh, you mean as in like you're driving to Wendy's right now, or like us? I don't know if we're gonna drive to Wendy's, guys. I don't think we have a Wendy's in Germany. I'm sorry to break it to you. I've never been to a Wendy's, Germany. Oh shit! Wait, April 3rd. Nürnberg. Wendy's plant aktuell seinen weiteren Fortgang. Dafür will die US-amerikanische Fasskette auch internationale Märkte. Oha! Oh, they're apparently planning to come here, but they are not here yet. It's crazy. But like, plans is like, plans, okay? They might never, act on it. Kirby Air Rider, something happens tonight, baby. Ooh, that's cool. It's not the racing game. Have fun if you guys want to play it. Wendy's nuts slap against your mouth, Lamau. What do you mean with that commentary? What the hell? What? I'm just not going to question it. It does, I'm so high. Then I got an MRI scan. What? Oh, you mean like tomorrow, maybe? I hope that one goes well. What is that again? Isn't that like a heart scan or something? Oh, magnetic resonance imaging. Oh. I hope nothing's wrong. You don't have to share it if you don't want to, easy, but I hope you're well. suck on these Wendy's. Yeah, rest my case. I see, yeah. Very creative, brother. They can scan my body using extremely strong matters. Yeah. Also, it's gonna be a full game, so. Are curious, but I still need to rig. You know what? I don't think I'm doxing myself if I show this right now. Here, I have to rig the intro, which is the thing right here. You know how with my ruse animation I had like everyone like pop up like this? It's something I still have to rig. Then after the perspective is kind of like it adds like a little bit of like three-dimensionality. Then I have to like emphasize the beat because right now the beat is kind of like all over the place. I think the beat's probably one of the things I'm gonna do last, probably before the perspective and the intro, but like still like towards like the end. I'm currently like finalizing the rain. Then I'm gonna work on the chameleon left right because I feel like some of them are really stiff. For example, this one is sleeping, so it doesn't matter as much, but this one can like kind of smooth slightly to the left and right, and it has like a little bit of dimensionality. I want the same thing to go for this one, and for this one. I kind of like rigged this one kind of shittily. Again, I learned something new. Oh my god, also Jojo Kitori, hello! Been looking for an hour, but I'm enjoying the vibes of the stream. Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you for feeling comfortable to write as well. I know it's not easy, as a very anxious person. Believe me or not, people don't believe me, but I'm hella introverted. I'm really introverted, okay? I think most of my yapping is really when I'm outside with my friends, or like in uni with my friends, or on stream. But besides that, I'm like silent, okay? I don't like making a lot of noise and like being loud. I hate that shit. But I hope that I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibe so far. Talking about the mind gobbling is also great. These stuff I see. That's Sakurai. He went way too hard in it. He must be working on Smash Bros next. No idea, but I know Kirby's kinda his baby. It's definitely a ton more he has to show in the full game. Oh yeah, here you saw some of my fucking notes, I guess. I wanna get an NES simulator, okay. Yeah, I wanna add these, and then the rest is just like some Schlin stuff. Just like having the head look from left to right, because right now it's kinda stiff. I think I have most of the head stuff rigged already. Like she can look around, she can open her mouth, she can smile, she can move her eyebrows, she can move her iris. She has like physics in her hair, but she can't really move her head yet. So this one I want to add. I want to also add the same thing for the body because the body is kind of like stiff as well. I don't even have breathing for it yet. Then I want to make the arm swing, which is like this arm right here. I want it to kind of swing to the left and to the right. Because right now it's only kind of like the fingers that can move technically. And I wanted to kind of like make it swing backwards. So I can, oh my god, I forgot to write that down actually. Did I write that down? No I didn't. Let me write it down. Tree trunk. I think I want to know what I mean with that. But yeah, I want the arm swings. I want the tree trunk here to like kind of like move upwards and like downwards again. Kind of like to mimic like it like kind of like shaking, you know? I think it would be kind of cool. What else do I have? Oh yeah, string physics. I think I just meant this thing right here because I knew I would forget about it. And then the other thing was just jacket physics, which is like the thing in the back right here. So yeah. Also, Akana Halor, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, oh my god, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Mwah. There you go. Wait, no, you don't like being kissed. Sorry. Here goes. You get your silly ass fucking lick, brother. And Sakura beat the allegations for the go. What do you mean the allegations? Are there allegations like after Sakurai shared them with me? Maybe I've heard of them before. I don't know what they are though. I don't know what they mean. But how are you doing, Akana? Welcome in. Sakurai mentions feature. People ask about Sakurai. We have that feature in the game. Don't worry. Good. Awesome lives, indeed. God, it's so cool. I really like this water droplet. You draw and make that only is very pretty. I made the animation and I parted this thing. It used to be one layer. I parted it here. This thing used to be one layer. Okay. Wait, how can I visualize this more? Was it Q? No. Was it W? No. Was it E? No. Oh god. Yes, it was E. Here. It used to be one layer, okay? One layer. But the art, again, one layer was drawn by Timian326, but I parted it into, I don't know how many layers. Again, 276. I think I'm probably gonna be able to remember that the more I repeat it. People thought Sakurai hated Kirby was done, but he proved that to not be true. Okay, can we please have Capcom prove that they hate, that they don't hate Mega Man X, please? Thank you. Please. Kinda better, sadly I'm unable to talk for a long... No! Near future, 3 illness combined frick my voice now completely. No! That really sucks! Oh my god! I think you talked about this a while ago actually, I remember that. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think there's probably anything we can do, but like I'm sending you like energy. I hope that it can get better in the future and you can like survive the time up until then. And even then, if it's not, then I hope that you can like find a way to live with it nonetheless. Yeah, we're sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucked. Fuck Corona, man. Fuck that illness. I'm grabbing another snack. Also, the music is so quiet again. Come on. Yeah, I get voice training operations, some stuff. Maybe I go full mute. I still hope not. No! Me neither. I hope I'm crossing my fingers for you. Alright. Let me lock in now though. Just mentioning it, but usually whenever I lock in, I go between periods of like yapping a lot, like right now. Nearly 2 hours of yapping, which is like fair. I like yapping. I think you guys like yapping too. And then like working on a bunch of stuff, but if you still want to yap, everyone, you can always start a conversation and I'm gonna follow in, okay? Just because I'm locked in doesn't mean I don't want you guys to write in and chat. You are free to do it. I'm just not going to force you to. The yapping charges the ult! And it's gonna be locked in now. Then you hit R and log in and you need. You can get a kind of listen. I'm not. What's it called? Sorry, English. How do you pronounce it? You do not owe me any raise kind of. Don't worry. If it helps you, I do not care. I try not to let stuff like this impact the way I see people. So, no matter if someone treats me. Oh, let me say it like this. Like, if someone doesn't rate me, or if someone rates me, I'm trying not to let that, like, impact me. You know, like, I'm still going to view you for how I would view you nonetheless. So please just, like, focus on, like, bettering yourself, okay? Or, like, I don't know. Just, like, dealing with your situation. Well, the allegations against Sakurai was that he doesn't care about modern Kirby stuff. But Sakurai was the creator of Kirby. He left HAL? Is that like the studio? After he directed the first Kirby Air Ride, which was like 20 years ago only. What? Does that mean I was already, wait, I was existing? I was like 2 years old. No, I was 3. Oh my god. I'm only 23. Guys, I'm gonna turn. Oh my god, I'm literally turning. I'm turning like 24 in 3 months. That's crazy. I'm becoming old. Only 2 mere years. Only 1 year and 3 months, and I'm gonna be middle age. Apparently, like according to the internet. In Smash Bros. Games afterwards, he never made any mention of Kirby games or characters that existed after his departure from HAL. Then he comes back to Kirby by making Kirby Air Riders and then added a bunch of characters from the newer games, and it's awesome. Nice, nice. A chameleon looks like me when I wake up at 3 a.m. when cats are fighting outside my apartment. Right? This is so relatable, honestly. I'm really glad I managed to add like the blinking and shit. Oh, this face in particular, dude. Oh, he looks so fucking annoyed. Look at him. He does not like it here whatsoever. Gotta walk. Oh, I had yesterday's talk with my Unit 2. I repeated the semester. Papa. I'm glad that they're giving you the opportunity for that, though. That's just always, especially financially, it's always like a really big burden. Sorry. I combined burden with hurdle 2 times. And I did it wrongly 2 times, but now I got it. Yeah, hopefully not. I wish you luck. I think my cousin had a voice operation, but it took a while to come back. It's not fully the name as it was, but maybe there's some hope, you know? Yes. Crossing our fingers! What? What do you mean, easy? What do you mean, easy? Don't say that. That's mean, even if it's towards you. Can we delete that? Even if we do not jokingly make fun of ourselves, even if it's like jokingly, do not say that. I do not tolerate this negativity. I know it's probably just joking in this, you know? But do not do that in here, okay? Please show yourself some personal respect. Alright, well it's time to appreciate the drop as I animated. We only lift each other up down here. Anyway, let me say it like this. I don't believe in toxic positivity. I think I used to be toxically positive, especially in middle school because that was my way of coping. However, I believe in realistic positivity. I don't think you should make something better than it is. If something is shitty, you know, kind of like a kindness illness, that shit sucks, okay? You don't have to talk it bad, like better. But I think you can still try and like make the best of it, you know? Like you can try and like find the best in the situation that you're in, you know? That's the type of positivity I try and have. Like I want to have, like if I'm gonna like fuck shit up, I'm not gonna like hide the fact that I'm gonna fuck shit up and I don't know, convince myself I'm not fucking shit up because I am indeed fucking shit up, you know? But I think it's okay, you can still try and like have some understanding and love for you when you are fucking shit up, you know? That's so nice, and now I'm embarrassed. You're good. You're good. Easy. If it helps you. There's a lot of embarrassing things that happen to me in my life. I embarrass myself a lot of times, okay? It's part of my daily life. I'm just used to it by now. Toxic positivity is 100% a thing, but being nice and believing the best of each other is based. Right! But I think being nice from, again, this is just me being, actually, you know? But I think, isn't being nice just, from what I understand, being nice is kind of like this toxic positivity. It doesn't take into account to, how you truly feel. And I think being kind is just how you truly feel, but you try and make the best of it, you know? So I prefer the word kindness over niceness because it's like, you're nice when you're, for example, you're at a customer service job and then there's a rude customer and you really want to punch them in the face, but you can't. And then kindness is just kind of like, if that rude customer comes in, you're still gonna, I mean, of course it's your job. Let's not say it's your job, but like, I don't know, if just a rude person comes to you, kindness would just be like, you tell them to shut the fuck up. But like, you tell them in a way where you're not like targeting any of their weaknesses. You just like tell them that what they're doing is not good and it hurts you, or like they're being a shithead, you know? But you're not doing it to hurt them, you're just doing it to protect yourself, etc. But not doing it to run them down. That's how I understand kindness. And I do love a good yep. Oh hell yeah, me too! Me too! Also Aerosol, welcome in! Oh my god, Aerosol! I've seen Cry's animation. Cry's animation was so good. It's crazy that they got wait, that's Cry go by she her, they them I forgot. I'm just gonna use they them and just to be safe. I think they used they them actually, now I think about it. But yeah, the animation was really insane. I think I can be proud they got like commissioned by fucking HoYoverse. That's insane, dude. I hope they feel satisfied with their animation. You guys wanna know what I'm talking about? This is like public now, I can show this. I don't think there's anything against the rules. Sorry, I'm trying to find the Discord server. I forgot the profile picture. Ah! Help! Where is it? Ah! Maybe I should just look into my, somewhere here. Oh! Oh! Wait, I think I found it. Yeah, I did. I think I confused the profile picture. I think it changed slightly. Welcome back! But yeah, guys, let's look at a fucking crazy animation, dude. This shit goes hard, okay? Look how cool this is, man. Look, this is insane. I don't know how long they worked on this. I think they worked on it for like 2 or 3 weeks, but they got commissioned by Hoyo Wars, and it's so good. It's like, wow. You gotta watch it, Rory. It's amazing. It's wow. No credit given. This is from Pride. I was gonna watch you. Go watch it, okay? Dude, the fucking perspective is insane. This is the fucking, that's so creative. This shit would take me like a year, at least. You should hop on the HSR again. Yeah. Fucking banger. Dude, it's insane. The control, the camera, hello, the expressions. Wow, the colors, everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So good. People play gacha games? Crazy. So wait, Cal, wait here, look. Commissioned, oh yeah, commissioned by Honkai Star Rail. But I was from Crime Melt, okay, everyone? Crazy stuff, go follow them, okay? They're actually, I don't think they're from Germany, but they're actually from Europe from what I remember. I don't know where they're fully from. I'm not gonna say in case they don't share that publicly, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just sharing it. That was crazy. That was crazy animation. That was really awesome, right? go follow. But yeah, wait, let me hide that. Let me go back to the music. Thing is, once Firefly left the story, I lost interest, not gonna lie at all. That was me with My Hero Academia. Once they stopped focusing on like Kirishima. I love Kirishima and Mina so much. Wait, let me look if I can show this without doxing myself. Okay, I think it should be fine. I think you can see this. You guys see my thing here? Here? This is Mina. I'm not clicking on it. Oh, okay, this should be fine. It's like, I think I have linked it right. I'm not clicking on it because then you can see my personal information, my like emails and my personal emails and shit. But it's like, I've had this profile picture on my Gmail for probably like not 10 years, or actually maybe 8 or 7. It's been a long time. That's crazy. They have the ultimate in Animation Incorporated too, right? Oh, you mean the old? I don't know. I haven't really played Honkai Star Rail a lot, but it's probably one of the ones that I like the most out of the Hoyo Wars games. Bro, I actually doxed myself because my OBS shared it, even though it was supposed to be only on the game. No! Papa, you always gotta be careful. But for me, I can't dox myself anymore because I already got to do that for the German state. Yippee! I love Impressum's Pflicht. As long as you guys don't see my my address, I'm gonna be happy. My name, it's already fucking out there. You can find it very easy. Because I don't want to be sued $50,000, okay? Lesson learned. Be careful in the future, Callie, okay? Daus S Machina. Your name strikes something in me. I don't know if I know you. Do I know you? I feel like I know you, but I don't know if I do. Welcome in though. Maybe. In case WarioWare sees this, I'd be more inclined to play Xenostone Zero and HSR if you drop them on Switch too. Tilting my head. Okay, my Mario loss comes in handy for these times. Oh! Oh wait, I think I remember. Oh wait, what? Oh, that you still got your. Oh, that's cute. Actually, oh my god, I Mystify. I have not seen them in years. They've just dipped off the internet. I hope they're like doing well. But it's nice to see you, Machina. God damn, I did not expect the gummies to assemble here today. I did not expect to see the gummies. Welcome in, Machina. I hope you've been well. It's been 3 years. They disappeared sadly. No. Man, sometimes that can just happen. People can just like dip off the plate of the earth. They call it no. They dip off the surface of the earth. They dip. English. Dip off the face of the earth. No, I see it too, Marie. But I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Chat moved to show up after 3 years of a smooth hello. I don't know why it's there. And I can explain to you, Marie. I can explain to you. In private though. Chat moved to show up after 3 years of a smooth hello. I dip in and out, not much on Twitch as much. Too much chaos in real life. That's fair. Honestly, I feel like ever since the COVID like peak, I feel like I don't know. I think a lot of like streaming websites, they've been kind of like declining, which I don't blame people for. I don't think in itself, I don't think it's as much of a bad thing because people just have like their normal life back, you know. Like I think you shouldn't like depend on people like being like obsessed with streamers, you know. I think you're just gonna find like a balance between people watching streamers actively and like supporting them, you know. You don't have to depend on like a social situation like COVID happening again, you know. You're gonna find a way to survive as like a company in like normal ass time. And I think most people are just like they're not spending as much time on like Twitch or streaming services anymore, which is fair. You guys go like touch your grass. Yeah, a lot of people who got into online communities during the lockdown are mostly offline again. Not me. I became a VTuber. I became a VTuber myself. Ever since the COVID stuff, there hasn't been a lot of less viewership, which makes sense, normal life and all that. What do you mean? You mean like there's been less viewership, or do you mean there hasn't been a lot less viewership? I don't know. What did I do during lockdown? I got a girlfriend, and then we had a date in like Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then we broke up. That was the start of my quarantine. I run it at home. Yeah, after that I run it a lot at home too. Oh my god. What? The Romans of a century, right? I really wanted to hear Raymond. Nah. I should still have her. I think she sent me like a wedding dress. She wrote on my board, and she sent me a wedding dress, and then we broke up. SMH. Sapphics, am I right? I forgot what she really liked. I think she was really into like a black sheep. She was like a goth black sheep. Animal Crossing character. Yes, Muffy. I remember that she really liked Muffy. My ex-partner got me a ring on Animal Crossing. That's kind of cute though. You know, in a way, even if with like past partners, I still try and like appreciate the good gestures, you know? They were still made in era of love. So I think that was kind of nice. I think I drew her with that. And I remember she drew me. She drew me with like my favorite Animal Crossing character, which is Clay. And look, I love this little fucking freak, Clay, Animal Crossing. And I think I still have this image in my hometown. I don't want to throw it away because it was drawn with love, you know? I don't care. I think it was sweet, so I'm keeping it. I'm not showing the image, obviously, but look at my little son. Look at my little guy. Having a routine during lockdown really saved me, I think. I think COVID really fucked with my perception, or like with my learning abilities, because I remember I was in like year 11 before the lockdown, then lockdown happened, and I was in year 12, and I could not go outside, okay? So the time I was like the final years of my like normal in quotation mark school were me being in lockdown and forgetting how to like learn properly. So we actually had our like final like AB level exams, whatnot, at the end of like our 13th of grade. And I remember we had to do these in person, and I was so out of it, okay? Like that shit really fucked with my ability to like learn. So yeah, that was what lockdown was for me, having like online classes. I'm so grateful I had like the 11th grade, because in that time I made like a lot of friends. Because I feel like if I had just been in lockdown the entire time, I don't think I would have made as many friends that I have right now. And honestly, I feel like the friends I have right now, or like the real life friends, I think most of them, at least the really good friendships, you know, the really deep ones, I've made throughout my high school. So I'm really grateful for it. One of my friends actually, he got me like a lamp. It's really sweet. Oh my god. Mafia. I had a whole Russian tsunami, still going through it. Papa, okay, I hope you get over it. Teddy Graham, looking at one Teddy Grahams. I don't know who Teddy Graham is. Teddy Graham, is that like food? Oh, that shit would kill me, I think. That looks like it has a bunch of citrus acid in it. Again, something I'm like really allergic to. Look. Here. What a... Damn. I was Arnold as a tutor and other resources online. I got furloughed in COVID, but thankfully got unemployment. Oh no. Which is why I was terminally online back then. But I hope you're able to like get out of it. Like I'm glad that even throughout the current like industry collapse, I'm still in like uni, because I feel like if I was on a job hunt right now, dude, it's roughless out there, okay? It's probably, look at me, okay, look, I'm putting on the clown nose, who knows, maybe once I graduate it's gonna be even worse. But like, I still have hopes that once I get out of university, the market has kind of like recovered a little bit, you know? That would be nice. Brought unemployment and Snap. I cry. Bye-bye. Bro, I haven't seen that forever. I've never seen that, but it's probably not, I don't think it's like a German brand. I don't think it's sold here. It's probably only available in like America, etc. We bullshitted our way through with the argument that if anything, now is the time people would strike if they're gonna steal. And poof! Essential workers! I haven't seen it forever. I like animal crackers too, but I haven't had it in years too. I don't know, I've never heard, I don't know. They're not sold here. So, it's kind of like the Wendy's. It doesn't exist. It's not here in Germany. I can hit you guys with what is some German? We have a lot of chocolates that I think are not outside of like Germany. What is the Hanuta? Do you guys know Hanuta? I don't think you guys do. They're like crackers. They're chocolate crackers. And they're pretty good. I like them. I don't eat them a lot, but I think they're pretty good. They're really tasty. These guys. I've seen them before. I know Halucha. Oh my god, Muse! Hi! I don't know why when you started that with like an I, whenever I write that, I'm having like a little bit of a mental crisis. I go like, I don't know, I'm simping a little bit, or I'm just like, what did you just say? Like, Hancha is so good. Oh, you guys know it? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's Hallelujah. Is it a Pokemon? Interesting. Elementary school snack time food. Hell yeah. That's cool. Do you have German homegrown chocolate or is it from... Sorry, I like how you said homegrown. Yeah, we grow our chocolate in the garden actually. In our very German garden next to a very German apple tree. Yeah. I loved eating those, mainly the limbs and the head. It was like a honey beer, but I think I like the crunch better than the gummy beers. I can't eat gummy bears because they kill me actually. They have so much citrus acid in them, they are gonna kill me. Imagine the possibilities growing chocolate in the backyard. I mean, you can grow chocolate itself. You know what like chocolate is made of, the chocolate beans, whatever they're called, you know? But, or actually, wait, sorry, maybe I'm spreading misinformation. Wait, is it chocolate beans or are they made from like, fuck, wait, chocolate. Oh no, they grow! They don't grow in the fucking ground, Shine. What the hell? They grow on a tree. Yeah, dude. me not knowing basic fucking things out here. Yeah, oh, cacao beans. Yeah. Oh, but hello, Muse. You want to get booped? I boop you. Wait, I can actually boop you on the nose. I can boop you on the nose. Okay, I'm making this very interactive. Okay. Oh wait, do I even have that animation? Wait. Oh, I do. Here. Muse is for you. Boop. Boop. I guess. Wait. Boop. I'm booping you. Okay. Or I'm making the no, that's wrong pose. Oh my god, that's actually the no, that's wrong pose. Hold it. Rui showed me a video on it. It was very informative. Aww, cute. Hold it right there. I'm going back. There we go. Oops. The Phoenix Ray pointing indeed. Oompa Loompas tasted with task of pollinating the chocolate bar bush inside Wonka's factory. That sounds more sexual than it should be. Maybe it's just me though. Oh. Me too, surprisingly. Oh my god, so cute. I mean, technically you plant a seed, but like that goes for everything, doesn't it? I think that like goes for anything that you like plant in the garden. What in the cat noises is this? I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Also, I wanna clear a fact. I think it's funny that I've had an art stream and I've not done a single thing, guys. I think I'm good at like pretending. I still enjoy the stream today, though. Thank you for yapping so much with me, everyone. Thank you. But like, wow, what an art stream, right? We're doing so much art. I'm just proudly, we're like the exhibition. Yeah, I think it's an exhibition, like at a museum, you know? And I'm showing you guys my animation progress, but I'm not doing anything. In theory, you can grow your own coffee. Is a climate good for that plant? Yeah, I don't think you can grow coffee beans in Germany. There's like, I learned this from my mom actually, because we had to like, fun fact, this is also why I use like a cherry petal, cherry flower as my in quotation mark ocean mark. I don't really care about that, I'm gonna be for real. It's just shit that I like, even if it's normie girl shit, I don't care. I like it, so I'm using it. But we had a cherry tree in our garden. That shit, it grew like too big and destroyed some of the not the vessels in the ground, but like the pipes. Yeah, the pipes in the ground. So we had to like put it down. And now my mom wants to grow like a new tree. Yeah, but we don't really know yet. But apparently there's like, especially depending on like where you live, you should like plant like certain things. For example, you shouldn't like, I don't know, plant like a fucking banana tree in our garden when we were from fucking Germany, you know? And that was really interesting because depending on what you want to do, or like depending on the ground that you want to like put stuff into, you're more likely to like put certain like plants in there. And it was really interesting. I'm not gonna say which because I feel like if I say that, you guys might like find out where I live or where my hometown is, depending on that information. If there's some fucking ground nerds under you, so I'm not saying that. But I thought it was really interesting. There are coffee cherries. No. No. There's only cherry trees. That's what I meant. That had nothing to do with the coffee cherries. No, I don't think it exists. Oh wait, or maybe what? Oh, wait, coffee beans come from. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm saying stupid shit. Very sorry. Oh, I guess they do exist. Man, I want the coffee. When I went to a coffee farm and learned about that, I thought I couldn't eat the coffee cherry. Aw. But I think they're really bitter. They're just like if you eat like 99% chocolate bars, you're just like, you gotta put a little bit of sugar in there for it to taste like, well, no horizon? Okay. GeoGuessr pros, knowing where you live because you describe the color of the local dirt. Literally, man. I'm scared. Sometimes when I post like shit from my surroundings, I remember I posted like a picture. Like we had like a flooding here a while ago. It's like something that sometimes happens in Germany. We had like our streets flooded a while ago, and I posted like a picture about it. But I was scared someone was going to send that to that dude who like is able to find out anything, you know, from where you live. And then they're gonna find out where I live from this picture of the fucking water in my street they showed outside, you know? It's like me learning about the cashew fruit all over again. What is the cashew fruit? Probably know it, it's just English is hard. It's just very hard. Can you eat the cashew fruit? I don't know. Oh, you can. Enjoy its sweet and tangy flavor, making refreshing juices, jams, and even fermented drinks like cashew wine, and in some places added to salads or sauces for a unique twist. I don't know if I've eaten that before. What is a cashew fruit? Wait, is that a nut? Isn't cashew beans? I'm confused. Oh, it has a pseudo fruit. Ah, I see. Interesting, I see. The more you know, plants are fun to learn about, to be honest. Idols have been stalked in real life because of some stalkers decoded a sign, season, and reflection of self-protection. Right? That's what I mean. To be fair, I feel like I'm not too safe about it. Maybe it's because I'm not like a big streamer, you know, so... But I really gotta be careful about that in the future. Reflection in the eyes. It's just smart to be cautious out there. Indeed. But also, I hope that I'm direct enough to never have to deal with stalkers, etc. People are weird. I don't know. I hope that. That's not why you put a lot of emphasis on it. I don't think it's my like fault or anything. Like I think there's still a chance for people becoming weird, etc., or becoming too attached to you. But that's why it's important for me to always like establish boundaries and like make sure those are like met, you know. So at least from my end, I can remind you guys to stay in the right headspace, even if you're a part of a community, okay? Maybe, I don't know, I feel like I used to actually struggle with that as a teenager. I'm not guilting myself over it because I was really depressed, and I was undiagnosed ADHD, so it was like my way of coping. So as a young teenager, that's like the way I cope. But I feel like I have a little bit of a better understanding now that I'm like in quotation marks stable. I'm like good, you know, very happy with my life. But I feel like I have like the perspective of someone who can get attached, and I'm trying to, I don't know, put anything down so people hopefully don't get attached to me like this, or at least know that I do not support it. Yeah. I mean, I'm weird. That's not that weird, right? Exactly. Continue not being like that, Dixie. Thank you. Yeah, those people aren't weird. They're messed up. I think just those people, they're just struggling with mental health, and I don't mean this in a way of like, oh no, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying this in a way of, I think it's like when you are going through a really hard time, it's really easy. Like you would probably, like I think a lot of people won't realize you would also struggle with that. It's kind of like people who have like any addictions, you know? Like when you deal with something like mentally, or like you're going through a really hard time, you need like something to like stabilize you in a way, you know? And for some people, I don't know, it's like love. Some people use like other, I don't know, adult things for that. You know, some people, I don't know, they get attached to like people. They have like really unhealthy parasocial relationships, and I think it's easy to judge them for it. I think you shouldn't like judge them in a way where being like, oh, that's so creepy. How could you ever behave like this? I think it's more of a way of they shouldn't behave like they should get help. You know, they should know it's wrong, and you shouldn't like I don't know, excuse it, but you should become aware that that's like something that could like happen to anyone if they're in a really bad environment and they don't get the help that they need. And it's like the only way for them like to cope. Yeah, like kind of like understand why they act like this. All the time is undiagnosed schizophrenia, where they believe the streamer is actually talking to them. Yeah, that's like, I think, I don't know how schizophrenia like evolves, but I think if you're going through a really traumatic experience, there's probably like a higher chance for you to like develop that. So, I'm only attached to this little character named Firefly. They're pretty cool, and a pilot at a mecha suit, very cool. Again, as long as it's just a fictional character, who cares? That's fine. I think some people can have like over top parasocial relationships of like fictional characters, but I don't care. They're not real people. Who cares? You know? But when it comes to like real people, you should be like responsible, you know? You can be a fangirl responsibly. I don't know, I think the way I think about it is just like, I think you can like care, and it's just like, that's the thing, like you're never gonna like be 100% not parasocial or like healthily parasocial and like 0% like, I don't know, or like the other way around, like 100% like unhealthily parasocial. I think there's always going to be like you're gonna have like certain things in yourself that you're gonna notice someday, and you have to become aware of them and like just kill them off, you know? I think a good sign is like whenever you want to like get close to someone that you don't know, like if you guys wanted to become like close to me, you know, or something, like even though you know that like you shouldn't do that, that's like usually a sign that's like you're becoming unhealthily. That goes both for becoming a friend with someone, or I don't know, like even more, I don't know, romantic. That's usually like a clear red sign. If you notice that, you should really like search help. And I think you shouldn't like feel bad in case you do feel like that, but you should become aware of it, and you should become aware it's not okay, and you should like get help for it. That's like, as long as you didn't do anything, it's fine, but like try and like get help for it. That's like my and like usually stop interacting with the people that you feel like this, because it's not healthy. I didn't even know you became a streamer. You're good. Not that every person is like that, of course. Yeah, don't worry. I know that. Be responsible fan needs to be a slogan or something, right? Yeah. I think you kind of like, I think it's something you also learn the more older you get. Like, dear goodness, again, I used to be one of probably the most cringiest, most obsessive fans as a teenager. But like, I still think I think I can deal with myself better nowadays. Like, I'm an adult now, I'm mature. I'm still like an annoying ass fangirl, but I don't think I'm like an annoying ass fangirl in a way that like is negative towards other people, you know? The cringe dark past of being a teen. Cringe dark path of crying over my fictional anime boyfriend getting a fictional anime girlfriend. That's really happened. Then my mom got into my room and saw me roll around on the ground being like, ah, my fictional anime boyfriend, he's taken now. Yeah, being obsessed with status still a few steps below stalking them. That's also not good, I think. I don't know. Never like have something be like the only reason why you're like keep going on, you know? That's just so real as a teenager, right? my anime boyfriend, that if you get too close to him, if you get closer than 20 meters, you're gonna be fucking dead. You're just gonna fall over. I still cringe, but you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh man, I'm always gonna make fun of my old self for that. Dude, I was like so mad. You guys don't know, I was so pissed. I was so pissed that like this other character right here existed, okay? I was not okay. Also, why are these all fucking ABBA files, okay? Oh, a JPEG, of course, the nearly kiss is a JPEG file. Who cares? But like, this shit made me lose my stuff as a teenager, okay? I think I was like 10 or something. So again, I was really young. I forgive myself for that, but it was still cringy, okay? I was so jealous. I still like to see the Swiftie battle, the K-pop stands in an online drama win. Those are two fandoms I've gladly never been part of. But again, I mean, listen, I'm literally part of a corpo VTuber idol community now, so I've heard that those are like really close to K-pop in not industries, but like communities. So maybe I get a little bit of a taste of it now. But I like them. I love the Crusaders. Okay, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. So I think of it like this, Shani. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Okay, Kelly. Oh, wow, you're having home wrecker. Yeah, I'm gonna home rank the fictional anime girlfriend from my fictional anime boyfriend. I'm gonna like DM. Oh no, actually that's a sad thing. People have actually done that. Okay, people have become so obsessed with like fictional anime characters that they DM like the author to demand that they like break up with like I don't know their significant other in their story. Like, brother, that's like insane. Also, Tifa, welcome in. Hi. I'm just yapping. Yeah. Or like just over shipping wars. Not even for themselves. People have been like insane about like shipping wars. Yeah, absolutely delusional posting. Absolutely, man. That's something I never want to become on. No. Listen, I still am a cringy. Listen, if there's fucking tragic yaoi in your story or tragic Yuri, listen, okay? You know me. You guys know me. I'm a big fucker for queer shit like that. Or like queer shit in general. But even if it's the worst queer baiting I've ever seen, I'm never gonna like go and I don't know, harass the author for it. I might criticize them. I think you're allowed to criticize them, but you should never like go after them personally. You should never like I don't know, send them death threats or some shit like that. Hello? It's just immature. I mean I laugh at it because it's funny and ridiculous, but also it's a serious problem. Yeah, same. It's sad. I don't think you should ever get this far. I say as a 10-year-old, I lost my shit over this, but I do not feel anything looking at it now. I just listen. All I can say is it's a good character design. You know, like I get it. I get my past self. Oh, the song is nice. An endless journey, Isamu Ohira. Okay. Chameleon Eve. Aw, always. But yeah, basically, I've had the perspective of a very unhealthily obsessed teenager as a young teen. But I think I'm a pretty mature and healthy fangirl nowadays. It just brings me joy and whimsy, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So. Alright guys, you know what? It's time to actually start working. 2.5 hours into the stream. So, are you guys ready to not say just move anymore? Go do stuff! Hell yeah! I always admire most of those who can feel that whimsy. I think you can feel it too. I hope that you can one day become, I will not become, but I hope you can get into an environment that is not toxic, Callie. I don't get into your personal stuff, okay? But like, you deserve to be in an environment where you feel like yourself, okay? And have the utmost of love of people around you. I think you would definitely be able to feel happy, this happy like that too. Can feel that passionate, But again, I think for you, just like not in the best like safe space, you know. Stop! No! I'm just saying how it is, okay? I was also not this whimsy back when I was fucking depressed. You think? I held on, okay? I was delusional enough to chase after my things that make me happy. If I didn't, I might not be here anymore, but I am. I held through, so I believe in you too. First, passionately nice, amazing. Please do. I love me one passionate, like, friendly, platonic twerk. Slender magic in! Yeah. Okay. twerking while Shlynna's art. Joke's on you, that's actually a Rosader experience. There's like, wait, someone gifted me, Ruse. Okay, listen, I don't care, but like Ruse had like a Twitch stream today, and he has like this one emote, that if you put like two things behind it, it looks like a twerking Rosader. I think it's really funny. Look at it. Look at this silly little guy. Look at him. That's me. The emote is so cute, alright? I love all of the emotes, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of them, man. They're so cute. And here's like the actual Ruse one. Wow. Wow, we. They're great emotes, right? I agree. Okay, truly the last thing I want to say before I lock in, okay? But one thing I look forward to when I have more money, I just want to, I don't know. There's so many streamers I want to support financially, but I can't because I'm a student. And I'm just like, I'm shaking my fingers, okay? There's so many streamers I just want to hit the subscription button once I have like a stable income. Hey, we have a Discord or whatever. So many people, but so little money. Yeah, felt 40 minutes ago. All right, time to like, hey, you don't have to call me out. Okay, but for truly, I'm going to animate the remains of the. This is diabolical, guys. I parted this. Do you see this point? Do you see this one single point? I parted this. I'm shaking my head. That's crazy. I scare myself if the amount of detail I put into my animations that no one will ever fucking see. Alright, but what? Oh my god, pigeon! I just wanted to lock in. Okay, I don't mean this negative. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, thank you, Tim. But I was really. Oh, but I know that one. That's actually, isn't it like a coder? As in like if you're a programmer, you have to like think like a programmer for this game. Hi. But I've been yapping the past 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, I have not really done anything. I literally just said, okay, I'm gonna lock in, and then you rated me. Maybe today is just like a pretend art stream. Okay, that's okay too. That's okay too. I might just rig like things that could be done in 5 minutes over the course of like 3 hours. You gotta have those times. You know, you gotta have those like streams sometimes. But welcome in, Pigeon, welcome in, Tim. Hi, Raiders. Let me say hi before I introduce myself first. And you know what? I guess we can go back to pretend animate. You can look at my animation in the background, so it looks like I'm actually doing something. But welcome in, Mahu, Swear. Welcome in, Bibel. I know you, Bibel. Oh my God, Himechi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Also welcome in, Kai. Hi, welcome in. You're lurking. Oh, damn! Okay! I'm glad I fucking, like, canceled that. Mods! Kill them! Oh, not kill them, sorry, I didn't say this. Go, mod, go ban them. We got a bad guy on our hands, okay? We got a silly guy on here, but a bad silly / negative. I couldn't say. Do not worry, it was in German and it was a very, very bad message. So, yeah, but it was a very bad message, so please... Mods, remove them immediately. Thank you. Thank you very much. But to introduce myself, everyone, my name My name is Flint. I'm a blue nana chameleon, as you can see maybe from my little tail right here. Here, look. It wiggles. Wow, it's guards! Seize them! Guards! Destroy their nuts! I don't know. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Rory! Yeah, just said another really, really bad word. But don't worry. That's actually, I'm glad that I can deal with like bad people, like bad, annoying people like this so easily. It does not hurt my feelings, don't even try! How do we pronounce the underscore in your name? You don't. I only have that underscore there because someone already has the Schwed on his fucking username, okay? I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking Twitch partner. This person doesn't even stream. I don't have that name, so that's why the underscore is there. If I ever become a partner, then I'm just gonna like ask for the underscore to be removed and for me to get this one claim, you know? Well, I have like a 3D model. I can do like a 360 if you want to see. Whoa! Oh my god. The underscore is set. No. The underscore is not set aloud. That would make me really annoyed. I like the glove you have there. Thank you. You want me to pat you? Here, I can pat you guys. Where are you? Where are you, Jelly? Wait, I'm looking for your name. Oh, there you are. Look, I'm giving you head pats. Wow. very interactive, I know. Also, look, my hair balls. There we go. You can also look at my nerdy ass face and my nerdy ass glasses. I am a nerd / positive pets, indeed. But yeah, I got a lot of silent. Nah, yes, we love these silent underscore. Yes. It's like a Silent Hill, you know, a silent underscore. It's actually a reference. Don't tell them it's not a reference, but I'm gonna pretend it is. Is it uppercase or lowercase underscore? There's an uppercase underscore? What? Do you just mean this one? Nah, it's a lowercase underscore. I didn't never even know there was like a uppercase lower square. That's crazy. Or like uppercase. Confusing. But yeah, I am an artist and animator as well as a game developer. If you want to see some of the animations I have done, here is an animation I did for Arikuya. I did this for free. I did this without them asking me. I just saw the image and I was like, hey man, I want to animate this. The image is also not from me. I simply animated it. The image is from Jellywire, so credit to the artist and shit. they can be paid in exposure, right? By me. But yeah, I animated this in Live 3D. And then another thing I'm really proud of that I also did not draw the image for is this one. This was drawn by Juriaki. It's the ending screen, or the old ending screen for Crimson Brews. He's my Kami Oshi. I really like him a lot. I look up to him a lot. He inspires me a lot. And I wanted to animate this for him because I thought the old ending screen looked really cool. So I spent 8 months working on this. This is like the craziest file I've ever worked in my life. And I don't think I'm ever gonna put as much effort into anything ever anymore. But yeah, I'm currently working on my own future, starting soon, animation. I want to make something similar to Mustache. I don't know if you guys know what Mustache is. It's basically like a rhythm game, and they have like these intro screens where they kind of like bang your head to the music, you know, to the beat. And I want to make something similar where I already have like some Hey, we just got raided. I cannot lock in like this, okay? But yeah, I want to make it so they bop to the beat. I have this one right here, you know, like this. It's interactive, cool, right? Like this, you know. I think it would be cool. And yeah, that's how I'm trying to like rig this. I'm also a game developer, like I said. You can play a game that I have directed called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. It's a game inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. You can play for free on itch.io. It's currently, there is a prologue out. We're working on chapter 1. And yeah, I also do some art. If you want to watch my art, you can look at my social media. But I'm kind of like, I'm locking in a lot of like different things at the moment. I'm also trying to get better at like art. Also, did you play Kill Cure yet, Easy? I'm glad you, if you did, I'm glad you like it. If you didn't, I'm glad you liked the screenshot of it. Yeah, if you want to see some of my art, I drew my own lefty model. I also want to rig in the future. Like, I'm going to start rigging that model after I'm done with my intro screen. But it's this one right here. I drew it myself. It already has like the hierarchy down. Oh wait, I can show you here. It has like, I don't know, like 200 something layers. Bunch of fucking parameters. And yeah, I haven't really rigged it yet. I rigged like the base of the face. Wow, interactive, right? But I do know how to rig live 3D models. I just never did it in that like detail. I haven't had the time to do it in that detail. For example, this one is something that I've rigged myself. And it works with my input. It can be trackable. Yes, it's like the little Hollow Knight model I made. Let's go. I love the mustache animations. Hell yeah, thank you, Tim. But yeah, Tim, for you and your raiders, if there's anything you would like to show off to my chat, feel free to like do that or like ask, you know, go ahead. But like don't feel forced to stay here, guys. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. With that, I mean I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. But yeah, if you would like to stay around nonetheless, feel free to do that. But again, I'm not forcing you guys, and again, if you want to show anything off, Tim, feel free to do it. Let me give you permission for like the next like 5 days or something. Wait, can I just give you for like the next 100 billion years so I never have to do it again? No! Fuck, there's a limit. Okay, sad. Let me try again. Perfect! I don't know how long that is! Wait! Let me try again. Let me try something more. Wait. Does this work? Fuck! No, well, that's okay. I think there should be more than enough time. I haven't logged in yet, just haven't done any PC gaming at all. I must see if I can get it running on my Steam Deck. So many layers. Indeed. That is the way it is. When I heard Muse, my brain was like, what? And I realized what was happening. Sorry, Muse. I was looking at my legs. Hello, you managed to get here. Yippee! Here's the uppercase. Oh, I don't think that's even on my keyboard. It's on my German keyboard. Maybe it probably exists, but I don't really use it. But it's a lower score. I think a lower score is more like often used, I guess. But yeah, really. Thank you for the cute tail. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. You discovered you're too stupid for it? Oh, you know what? That's probably be me too. The thing with me is I'm not the smartest, but I'm very dedicated, so... I dropped the second slur with no time. I just saw slur and I was a little bit like worried. But don't worry, I trust you. Just kidding, I'm good. I have to go to the store. Oh, okay. Hope you have a great stream and be productive. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Tim. Have a good one. Okay, go to like at the store. Go to like at the grocery store. Thank you so much. I'm gonna actually log in now. Okay, it is log in time. I say, but actually, for real now. Okay, for real, on God. Okay. Your damn is a charm unlocking, right? I agree. I originally wanted to like add the rain with like an overlay, like a green screen. But now I'm like, what if, should I just like add the rain like this? Should I just copy paste it? Or should I combine it? I guess I can see that later. Let me add the music a little bit. We're nearly through the playlist, by the way. Gosh, the music is good, right? It's relaxing music from Gran Turismo from Ye2's Doug. I'm glad you like it. That's a good beat, right? It's very relaxing. Alright. Flawless Locking and I win the Schlang stream bingo. Oh my god, you're actually doing the bingo? Let's go. That makes me happy.
one. Oops. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm blowing my nose, warning, by the way. Those grooves, right? They're so good.
the hydrate. Thank you. Actually, need to get new water, but I want to keep the music going. I'm gonna be right back. You know what? You can look at the animation again in the meantime. I'm back. I went on the shitter and I got some water. Ah, thank you, Tala. Thank you. Thank you for the 53 week too. Oh, now I searched in hydrate. 15. Wow. screen right now. Look at this. Look at this. Shaking my head. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh yes, the 2 millimeters, the 2 pixels that I'm going to animate that definitely will be seen when you export it. I'm just poking fun at myself for like going way too much into detail. That is not needed, but it be what it be, gamers. It be what it be. The music is really good though, like goddamn. I like drums, by the way, so I like the song. Trust the process, indeed. boss everyone, right? We love Dorian here. How y'all poppin'? I'm doing good. How about you? Work on track. Good luck. How will it poppin'? Like procrastinating chilling. That's so fair. Me too. I've been I procrastinated a lot earlier too. So. I'll do your best. Good luck, Jack. You too. Thanks for stopping around.
I am locked in right now.
about the Kirby Air Rider tutorial, then that game feels so good already. I'm happy to hear that. I'm not really a lot into like car racing games that much. I think they're fun, but like they're not like my favorites games. So I'm really having fun. Oh. I like that GIF. It's very cute. What's a hobo? Come in. Hi, hobo. Swag? Sure. You're gonna have the swag glasses in? Oh my god, I don't. Let me add them. If I have them. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Oh? Are you sick? Are you sick, hobo? Look, no worries. No worries.
picking on me. Alright, wait. Let me cook. Oh my god! That is really big! Oh my lord. I mean, that's exactly what I'm meaning it to be. Okay, so inside my body, 1.02. Ah. I mean, I guess honestly, who cares? I guess this works. I can't turn off my own. I can't turn off my own glass. I'm sorry. I hope this works. I hope you're happy with this. Finally, and it moves with my head too. Double swag indeed. Another half a share. We got the half a burger going again. Oh cool. Well, thank you again, Joel. Thank you very much. You know what? You get like Joel 2 Joel 360s for that. Whoa. There you go, Joel 360 times 2. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very epic, very swag. I think some of my eyes are getting through it, but that might be like a shader. Holy shit, that's kind of creepy. Look, I'm like looking at you guys. You can see my eyeballs. What the frick? This is the scariest fucking swagger glasses ever, right? Whoa. That is kind of scary. I can look at you. I'm looking at you. Okay. That's enough. Terminator me. Mayhaps. Oh my god, Jojo Guitar, thank you. Thank you for the gift. Not the gifted. Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You are supporting a broke indie game dev student, okay? Thank you very much. The money helps. So far, I've put every monies back into streaming though. So far. Aww. Been locked in on my own project the past 2 hours while listening to the yapping and music. It's fun. Yippee! I'm glad. It is peak locked in time or procrastination time. Well, I've been animating these like really over the top fucking rain. Yay! Yippee. Alright, now so let's turn down for what? Hi, Sandy.
we're at 100 bits. Oh my god, high level train, blah blah blah, level 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How's the work going? Oh my god, Scorpion, hi! Sorry, I didn't see you. I think you said something earlier. Oh, come in. I've gotten a little bit distracted at the start, but I think it's going well. Again, I'm not really like, this is not like work or something. I'm not being paid. I'm just doing this for myself. So I'm being kind to myself. Any progress is progress. How's it going for you? It goes good? Nice. I'm happy to hear that. making me so much money today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Grr. Oh my god, we're high level train 3. That's crazy. Trust me, I do not. Oh my god, hey, we hit Curry. That's crazy. Let's go. But I do not like get a lot of hype trains, so I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much for financially supporting me. I can't lie, I used to be really bad at like accepting financial help. But like, I don't think there's anything bad about it. So I'm just like accepting it, you know, as long as you guys, I mean, I always say this, I think you guys are gonna be alright, you know? But as long as you guys make sure that you're in a financial position, feel free to support the community. It would help us. Especially since I don't have a lot of money, you know? Cool, yippee, Joel! Yes. Thank you, Joel! Thank you! Thank you, Jojo! Oh my god, wait, is your name like a Jojo reference? Support for small server, thank you! Trust me, we appreciate it. Also, oh my god. Level 3 hype train, that's crazy. Thank you very much. Toot toot. My real name is Joe, and Jojo used to be my nickname. Thank you. You're like Frank and Brawl Stars, providing support for the entire community. Hell yeah! Thank you very much. Thank you. This music slaps! Hell yeah! If you wanna listen to it yourself, the link or like the name is like on the top left, so you guys can like check it out. We're not gatekeeping in here. We're crediting the people that we use. How the water is turning out. Look at that mess of it again. Oh my god. So many fucking parameters. Keys. Another half, sure. I got you. Animated every single one of these raindrops.
be it for the rain. Jovial, honestly, welcome in! Oh my god, such an intricate drawing, that's so cool, right? The drawing is not from me though, the drawing is from Gmian326. I immediately am animating this. This used to be one layer. I did part this into 276 layers, that is something I take credit for. But the original drawing is not by me. Go follow them on Twitter if you like their art. Welcome in though, Jovial! Howdy! Aw, I like how they're so cute. No! Not the immediate ad break. Man. Twitch hates me. On God, for real. Ah, okay, I remember what I wanted to do. Alright. All my homies love emoticons and hate immediate ad break. Same. Oh, are you working on a starting screen? Yes, I am. Can you hear me right now, Jovial? I don't know. I don't know if you're hitting the ad break or not. I don't want to explain something when you're like, when you can't even hear it, you know? You're still here, Chief? Oh my god! Wait a second. Just trying to figure out.
intro screen. I don't know if you know Mustache Animations, Jovial, but they basically animate like an illustration alongside like a beat, and that's what I want to make. That's what I want to do. Basically, if you hear like the song right now, I'm obviously not done with this, but for example, take this Chameleon right now. Here. And then there's gonna be like a beat, and it's just like... to the beat, you know? And that's what I want this to mean. Like, I have like a song I commissioned for it. Already done. It'll be so cool, what, right? Yes. That's what I'm working on. That work is worth it though. It's gonna be sick! Thank you for cheering me on though. And thanks for staying around. I always thought this animation style was so cool, but so much work. Yeah, right. I really love motion graphic or tweeting and whatnot, you might call this. It really annoys me because on Twitter, I've seen like a lot of people, especially on the younger spectrum, make fun of this type of animation. Because apparently there's like a Bowser fart gif going around and it's like it was animated separately. I'm like, brother. And just because something funny was like 3D animated once, you know? That doesn't mean you can never use like tweening anymore. Like it doesn't make tweening funny or like tweening bad, okay? So, yeah. You wanna know, you got the separately video. Thank you, Jovial! If you wanna see some of the animation I've already done, check this out. Wait. I'm proud of this, okay? Let me show ours first. Look, I've animated this. Oh god, okay, maybe I should show the final one. Give me a second. Is it this one? Probably should be. Here. Without After Effects. Here you go. Cool, right? You got the framing too, of course. And this is how it looks like with after editing and stuff. So detailed. All my homies love twinning and frame by frame and other mediums animation. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Sassatry. Thank you for feeling safe to write. And then here, wait, check out my magnum opus. I like showing I like showing the file for this because check this out. I can do this, okay? You see these? You see how many fucking... This shit took me 8 months. Okay, I'm not kidding. This shit took me 8 months. I poured my entire not life savings, but my entire... Ugh. God, it's even... You can't even see all of the fucking hierarchy things here. Look, it took me so long, man. I'm really proud of it though, but like, God, thank goodness! Look at it all changing, man. Whoa-wee! But, let me show you the final one. Is it this one? Yeah, and then the final thing is like, I'm not gonna show all of the animation things, but it's like a lot, as you can see. It's a lot. What was it? Enter? Ah, okay, I hit it. Never mind. Now give me a second. I hit it. Here we go. Oh my god, thank you for the follow sauce tree. Here we go. I'm really proud of this. It took me so long. Put your blood and sweat tears into it and it shows! I'm really glad. Even a passion fruit demon has got to chill out sometimes. Indeed. This is like without the effects. And here's like the final one with like After Effects and shit. And like wind and like, I don't know, some glitter. I also actually, I as you can see, but I fixed some mistakes that I couldn't like fix inside of Lightricity in like After Effects, but it's kind of annoying fixing those, but I think I managed to do it pretty well. Yo, I'm glad you like it. That is so impressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, you're insane. Teehee. This is sick. Thank you, man. Thank you. thank you again for the compliment. You want another hat patch here? Here you go. Always appreciate anime, it's just my golden rule to life. Indeed! Gonna stack so many hat pets off the screen. Hell yeah, we're making a hat pet burger. That's what we call it here. Also, I think I've gotten enough swag. If you want the swag bag, you gotta redeem it again. Wait. There you go. You're doing it so nifty. You mean this one? You actually can do it for me. You can, oh my god, Nimuro! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! But you can redeem, wait, I'm gonna greet you guys in a bit. But, you can redeem, I think it was Vine Boom, and then it zooms in on my face. It does it for you guys. You're playing the, Wuthering Waves? I think I played that game once. And then my favorite character turned out to be the weakest unit in the fucking in the game, and I was sad. I was like, man. And then I stopped playing. But also I don't really like gacha games all that much, so I guess I'm not missing out as much. Betrayal of the highest degree. Okay, Nimuro, give me a second. I'm gonna add another head pet first. I've actually never had 5 head pets redeemed. Give me a second. I have to, I think it was Z. God, there's so many! Help! Okay. Okay, this should be fine. Also, Stefan! Hands on hands, indeed. Pat. I will lurk now. I'm tired. No worries. I hope that your stream was well. I hope you enjoy Wuthering Waves. But you know what? I was already introducing myself to some people that came in my chat, so I guess I can just do it again. But wait, give me a second. You're getting before you go, Nimuro, do you want to show anything off to my chat? Is there, I don't know, are you like an animator, an artist, or something? Feel free to, I don't know, link something. Give me a second. I'm gonna permit you. Permit Nimuro. There you go. You should be able to just send shade without being without being timed out. But yeah, ignore all of the habits I have on right now. They're part of the my design, of course. But my name is Sen. I'm a blue nano chameleon. I'm actually 3D. I have, oh no, you have to go to bed. No worries, as I go to sleep, okay? Go to bed. You're good. You're good. Please go get some rest. But I have a blue I'm a blue nano chameleon. I have like a wiggly blue tail. Look how cute it is. Also, I'm shrimping right. Oh, actually, I'm not shrimping. Oh my god. Wow, I'm actually not shrimping as hard. Or at least my model isn't showing it. But yeah, I'm a 3D model, so I can do like I can do like a 360. And yeah, I also have some wiggly. Bye bye, by the way, cool observer. Thank you. Bye bye. But I have some wiggly hair balls as well. Look, they wiggle. Oh my gosh, they wiggle a lot. My hand wiggles so look, I can pat you guys. Look. Oh my gosh, I can pat you. Woo! I can give you a little chameleon pat. But yeah, I'm a blue nano chameleon, and the thing with me is that I can't really change my colors like other chameleons, but I can change my art style. What you do that is your damage notification, and I turn this little pixel form right here. If we're doing it, I turn back into my anime form. Listen, I know it's very scuffed, which is why I'm currently working on my own Life 3D model. I'm actually working on my starting screen first, and then I'm gonna go back into my Life 3D model. But I drew this one myself. This one I take credit for the art, okay? I take credit for this art, but I don't take credit for this art, okay? This is not my art. I did part it though, but this is fully parted and fully drawn by me. It's also it's not really fully rendered, but like
It's hard, okay? There's a lot of layers. It's a lot of work, okay? Especially next to university. But this one is not moving yet, unfortunately. The path somehow, hell yeah. But I have like the hierarchy prepared. And of course I have some very, very crazy animation there already as well. Like, wow. Look at that shit, man. That's like peak life 2D, right? But yeah, I'm gonna get into that once I'm done with this thing. And also I've worked on other models before. For example, I did make like myself like a Hollow Knight model. You can see that one right here. This is actually trackable. I used it for a bit. It's very cute. It's very simple. I think it has like 10 layers or something. But yeah, I've never rigged like a super detailed one. So yeah, that's some of my work. I also make animations. Like I'm doing one right now. I'm working on a Mustache inspired, I don't know, like something that goes to the beat, you know? Mustache animation for my future starting soon screen. And here's some things I've animated. I didn't draw this though. Again, this is from Jellywire. I only animated it. I did part it though. So the parting is for me as well. I'm also an artist like I showed you, but I don't know, I think especially as an artist, you can just appreciate other people's art so much more because you're not as much of a perfectionist. It's like it's not drawn by you. So I really enjoy working with other pieces a lot because I feel like I learn a lot when replicating their art styles. It like, I don't know, it's really fun to me. And I get like a little bit less sick about my own art as well. And I feel like I learn a lot, you know? So this is something I have animated, and again, this is also something I have animated. Again, the art is up for me. I did part this into I don't know how many layers, I think 130 or something. And yeah, this is Crimson Brews, VTuber I really look up to, and his old ending screen that was drawn by Juriaki, and I'm really proud of it. Kind of like my Mona Lisa, I would say. And yeah, I also am a game dev student. I really love game dev. I'm also a director of a game. It's called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. I have like a big ass poster in front of me. Brings me happiness and joy and whimsy, I guess. But you can play it for free on itch.io if you want to. It's inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, so if you are into that, feel free to give it a chance. We only have the prologue out, but we are working on releasing chapter 1 in the future. I'm not gonna name any dates. I sometimes work on it on stream, but only the things I can show, which honestly aren't a lot. And if I work on something I can show, I usually do like co-working streams where I don't show anything. But I try to usually like stream something where you can like follow me. And yeah, I use Shira pronouns, don't worry. But I wouldn't be mad if someone like used any other ones, but like preferred, I use she, her. I am not offended if someone like used anything else though. Yes, sir. Yeah, anything else? Let me think. No, I think that should be good. Again, thank you so much for the rate and the Muru. I know it's going to get very exhausting, so I want you and your readers to take care of yourself. I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. If you would like to still stay around, then feel free to do that. But if you don't want to, then I'm not going to be mad. Yeah, I also have some social media. I've been streaming for like over 3 years at this point. I really love streaming. It's kind of like a passion for me, so I don't plan on stopping this. I think I've proven myself, and for hopefully to you guys, that I can keep on doing this. I usually stream like 3 to 4 times a week, though usually just 3 because again I have like I lead like a project, and I go to university, so full-time studying is like really time consuming. So I gotta, you know, I try and manage how I can handle it and how I can like stream in a way where I feel like it will be enjoyable to watch. But I've been trying to start posting more social media shorts because trust me, I really suck at advertising myself, and I've been trying to get better at it. The anxiety is hard, but I've been able to put out a short every day for like the past 2 months, and I'm kind of proud of that. So if you are like shorts, feel free to follow me on TikTok or YouTube because I do post them there. You can also follow me on Twitter, but I'm a little bit of a fan page. I really post about myself a lot on there, okay? Yeah, but you can also join the Discord. I usually post whenever I want to go on stream. So yeah, I usually post there whenever I go live there. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support today, though. The yapping, so many raids. Appreciate it. I feel that you guys have been enjoying it so far. I think we just got rated though, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know this is fucking ruthless. I have uni tomorrow. Believe me or not, I have
I have university tomorrow, and I have to wake up at 6, which means oh yeah, I think I didn't mention this yet, but I'm from Germany, so English isn't my first language. I try my best to speak English. I think I'm pretty good at English too, but I struggle with pronunciation sometimes and grammar. So just know that if I speak like I don't know the most simple as words in English, it's because I don't. I forgot them. So yeah, it's not my first language. I am German. I'm from Germany, and here in Germany it is currently 11:34 p.m. and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. and I still have to edit my daily short. I probably shouldn't end stream here. I'm sorry. But again, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think I didn't really do a lot today, but that doesn't matter because again, we're here for the whimsy and the joy. You know. Oh my God, Jovial! Honestly, thank you for the follow. But I try and stream art like twice a week, and usually I have like a thing where I showcase like some indie games because again, I love games. Okay. And this week it's gonna be on Sunday. I haven't decided on a genre yet. We're gonna be playing 3 to 4 indie games that I wish more people would know about. And usually all of them I play into for like an hour. So if you're into that, free to stop by on Sunday. But I should be doing more art streams again like next week if you are into that as well. And yeah, thank you guys for coming around. We're still gonna be raiding someone, so if you could stay around a little while longer, I would appreciate that too. But I'm not gonna be mad if you guys like have to go. But again, today was a really good stream. I really appreciate the support. I appreciate the subs. You know, I appreciate the money and the followers and the fame and the followers. You know. But yeah, as always, we're gonna be raiding into someone. So if you could stay around a little while longer, I would appreciate that. But I understand if you have to go. I'm not gonna be mad. Go. You know what? I think we're gonna be raiding into Clog because they've been here earlier, and honestly, listen, if I ever can get maybe even like 1 millionth as good as this fucking person at like coding, I will be very happy. It is. I think the people that I look up to when it comes to coding are probably like Clog and like Jams a lot. So one day, perhaps one day, you got this goat billion. No, you guys, thank you so much. It was very fun. I had a really good time. Also, again, those are like not normal numbers for me, so thank you so much for staying for such a long time, everyone. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the Thank you, you guys too. I'm always down to make new coding buddies. In a loving way. I don't think I'm gonna become your guys' buddy because I'm a streamer, and again, I want there to be a certain boundary between you guys and me. But if you mean like a I still don't mind help as long as I am streaming. And you do not break this beard. I put it up for me and your guys' health. Yeah, but I see you guys on Sunday, okay? I see you guys there. I'm gonna be announcing which indie games you're gonna play on my Discord, probably on my Twitter. Yes, sir. Bye, Seb. Bye, Kai. Bye, Lex. Bye, Rory. Bye, NW Player. Bye, Joe. Bye, Calvin. Bye, Jovial. Bye, Mid. Oh my God, Midori. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you. Thank you for coming in by as well. But bye-bye. And bye-bye, Jojo. The stream. I'll be here for the next one too. Yippee! Even if you're not, again, you don't have to hold yourself accountable. Only come if you want to. Again, I'm not gonna die if someone doesn't come. But like, if you guys want to come for sure, you know, I would appreciate it. But again, you guys to come by only if you want to. Don't feel pressured to pass them out. And again, goodbye, you too, Santi. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What is this guy? What is this guy's